12-9. 13-4. 'Los.
Let's make sure everybody that is participating today
25.5.
has signed the release of liability waiver here. Once again, make sure that you guys have signed your release of liability waiver over
Fix.
here at the announcer's shed. If you haven't
13-1.
done that, should have done that during
33.5.
registration. We got a couple guys that are showing up late, but we are going to
12-6.
start in about 10 minutes, guys. We're on
12-5.
our delay time right now, so we'll give a couple extra minutes here out on the course as we get everything dialed in for our first club race of 2025.
T4. 11-9. 28.9. 12 flat. 11-8. 14-8. 13-1. 12-9. 11-6. 14-3. 11-6. 14-5. 5. 12-6. 1.5. 12-1. 4.4. 15-7. 12-2. 59.6. 13-8. 13-2. 13-7. 13-9. 12 flat. 15-3. 13-9. 13-5. 12-2. 34.6. 2. 28.5. 13-5. 13-1. 3. 14-1. 13-6.
All right, guys, we got 8 minutes till race number 1. Guys, we have 8 minutes until race number 1. Pete Tay, Brian Harris, Art Hernandez, T. Forb, Noel Coyson, Danny Olivares, Jose Casas,
13-5.
Steve Gonzalez, Kevin Smith,
6-5.
and Joel. Race number 1 will be coming up in about 7.5 minutes, guys. We just got this little extra grace period we're running. Make sure everybody's ready for today's race. We got about 6 minutes left on the track, guys.
Unknown driver. 12-3. 27.4. 12-3. 12-3. 25.7. 11-7. 12-6. 11-8. 13-3. 11-5. 12-3. 11-5. 12-7. 11-7. 27.5. 12-5. 11-6. 14-2. Duquan. 12-6. 11-4. 12-4. 12-4. 11-3. 11-2. 12-4. 11-3. 31.3. 11-2. 11-3. 13-1. 11-4. 11-3. 13-3. 11-3. 11-2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 11-4.
All right, guys, we got
11-3.
race number 1 coming up right here. Guys, get them ready to go. Just about 2 minutes left on the track here. Final couple laps. If you get it dialed in just in time.
11-4.
For our first club race of 2025. Let's get race number 1. Let's get them ready to go.
11-3. Lex Tyler. 11-5. Gabriel Tsai. 11-9. 12 flat. 11-9. 11-4. 10-7. 18-5. 11-6. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 10-5. 11-5. 15-3. 10-5. 11-2. 10-6. 16-3. 11-3. 10-7.
Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in and shut him down.
Unknown driver.
Now they're whining. You got 3 minutes.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get, what is it, race number 12 out there to corner Marshall. Yeah, race 12, modified, Jacob Cruz, Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, Gabriel Sy, Ray Molinis, Edgar Fialos, Lex Tyler, and Sean Williams. Let's get race number 12 out there to a white cone. There's also a yellow stick out there. That's another turn marshal spot. Once again, race number 12. Let's get you guys out there, guys. It's race time.
Joel Marquez. Brian Harris.
Nice. You know that center
Passes.
for Marshall? Can we move that on the other side?
On the other side?
Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, or we can move it down. If it's blocking the kink, we can move it to the left.
That's what it is.
Yeah, let's move it to the left.
If you put the Marshall on the other side, should be fine.
Yeah, but then he can't access this U-turn. He's supposed to be able to marshal towards us, too.
Gonzalez.
Edgar, if you could move that cone down to your right. Yeah, could you slide that down a bit so it's not blocking the vision of the kink? Thank you, sir. I think still in that area that you're at, but keep bringing it down a little bit more.
This one here.
All right, go. So we should have 8 marshals out there, guys. Every single corner should be covered. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here. Jacob Cruz, Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, Gabriel Sy, Ray Molinis, Edgar Fialos, Lex Tyler, and Sean Williams. Let's get the rest of our guys out there.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
Little dot patrol and get the rest of our marshals out there. Sean, can you help us in the back left corner over here? All right, guys, so the starting order for the race, Pete Tay, I'll call you first. I have no check from Pete. Brian Harris, I'll call you second. Art Hernandez, I'll call you third. T. Forb, I'll call you fourth. Noel Coyson, fifth. Yeah, back there, please. Thank you. Noel Coyson, I'll call you fifth. Danny Oliveira, sixth. Jose Casas, we'll call you seventh. Steve Gonzalez, will call you eighth. Kevin Smith, you'll start ninth. And Joel Marquez will start 10th.
Less than 5.
Pete, Brian, Art, T. Forb, Noel, Danny, Jose, Steve, Kevin, Joel. Watch the right-hand kink, guys. Watch the right-hand S section and clear. It looks like Pete Tay's transponder's not working. We're off and running. Remember, guys, you have to have MyLabs transponders here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Once again, you have to have a MyLabs transponder. All right, one is out here with the triple Lindy. Jose Casas out in front. Uh-oh, the pink one way offline there. 12.2 back up with 13.1. Boom shakalaka. Big crash coming out of the straightaway, and we're clear. Kevin Smith out in front now. Casas in second. Steve Gonzalez in third. Kind of going into race mode, pulling the trigger out here. Race number 1, round number 1 of qualifying. Race number 2, front-wheel drive. Have them ready. All race results are available on Live RC. Uh-oh, one into the square bar, and we're clear. You got a faster car coming up on you. Give them a little bit of room, guys. You're racing against the clock. Nice wide lanes out here. Uh-oh, little trouble in the, looks like the orange one finding the trapdoor around the dot. So was that Kevin? We'll get the license plate number the next time by.
Under 7125545.
Yeah, that was Kevin Smith. So that'll be a warning for Smith. Go around the outside of the dots.
Under 7125545.
Okay, Pete Tay's transponder is now working. It's Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, and Steve Gonzalez, our top 3. The fluorescent orange charging through traffic over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. Jose Casas in the second spot, trailing by 3.5, and then Steve Gonzalez a clear 7 seconds behind him. So the top three separated by 11.8 as a total. Big lead here for Kevin Smith over the pink car of Jose Casas. Orange and pink down the back straightaway. Those are our two front runners. Orange in first, pink in second. Steve Gonzalez in the third spot. Steve over on the right-hand side coming up on traffic down the back stretch. Watching on the back straightaway, clear. We are broadcasting on Live RC, guys. We also have a YouTube channel. So take a look, send a subscription, send a like, and join the race action online. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. So racing incident with the he's still the race leader with the orange car and that multicolored car. Brian Harris now picking up the third spot, the tennis ball green and blue down off the end of the straightaway. Leader's pace is a 24.08 down off the end of the straightaway. Coming up on two cars, and we're clear. So Kevin looks confident out there on the old Aliso Viejo layout. Keep going, guys. Keep going. There's our race leader off the end of the straightaway. Back in through the center of the course. We're running out of time here. Keep going, guys. Finish strong. Casas trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, in third place. Getting into second right there. A little bump and run. You're good, Ken. A little bump and run. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I got my race vision up top. It's like looking in the rearview mirror. Okay. 3 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish, waiting on Pete. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Under 3981004.
All right, guys, it's going to be Kevin Smith taking the win. 20 and a 408 for the TQ. Jose Casas second. 19.404. Brian Harris third. 19.410. Steve Gonzalez fourth and T Forbes fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out and turn marshal immediately. This is race number 2.
Nada. Carl Feltro.
So Carlos F1 and okay, got it. No front wheel. Gotcha.
One minute to the start of the race. Victor Garcia. Raj Montero. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. This is race number 2 coming up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Costello. Gabriel Gonzalez. Jose Navarro.
All right, everybody's checked in, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you. Need a marshal over on the right-hand side of the yellow stick in the S section. Thank you. Guys, let's bring him to the staging area. I'm going to call Gabriel Gonzalez first. Carl Feltro, you'll start second. Jose Navarro third. Jose Navarro will start third. Jerome Pineda fourth. Victor, you'll start fifth. Raj sixth. And Chad will start seventh. Corner marshals, put your cell phones away. Pay attention, guys. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Gabriel. Carl. Jose. Jerome. Victor. Raj. Chad. All cars go. Jose Navarro out in front. Victor Garcia in second. Jose and Gabriel now battling it out for the top spot, separated by 1/10. Gabriel Gonzalez, 12.8 the last time by. Victor Garcia, 12.9. Jose Navarro, 13.1. Our first of two heats of front-wheel drive. And we are going to do bump-ups today, guys. So for lower main events, we will have bump-ups today. We had that request from our last club race, so that's something that we're adding to the program. Watching on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. And we're clear. Thank you. The damage might be done. Yep, broken steering. Jose Navarro, Victor Garcia, Gabriel Gonzalez. It looks like Jerome Pineda off the course. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, get them ready to go. Our second group of front-wheel drive. Our race leader in the light blue, orange, and black through the middle. And across the start-finish line, he's a painter. Down the backstretch, he painted that thing off the end of the straightaway. So if you guys need a paint job done, go hit up Jose in the pits. That's Jose Navarro coming across the start-finish line now. 12.8, backed up with a 12.8. Gabriel Gonzalez in the 2 spot, trailing by 9/10. And then Victor Garcia just 1.1 off of him. It's 2 seconds, spreading the top 3. Got it. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Jose Navarro on a 19.407 pace. Our race leader coming up on the white and orange. Navarro, Gonzalez, and Garcia. Race leader Navarro down the back stretch, still out in front. Now only by 9/100ths. So the blink of an eye between Navarro and Gonzalez for the top spot as Gonzalez takes it over now. Gabriel Gonzalez in through the center of the course. Going across the start-finish line now. It looks like he's rocking some different colors for the 2025 season. Down the backstretch, yellow, green, and silver. Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 0.3, and Victor Garcia in third, 1.9 behind him. Chad in fourth, and Raj to round out the top 5. Oh, man. And our race leader trying to get some love from the white and orange, ends up still tangling up with him. That's going to be a long lap. So Gabriel Gonzalez taking over the top spot here. This is a buzzer beater. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. We got 3 more to finish. Waiting on 1 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Gabriel Gonzalez taking the win. 19 and a 409. Jose Navarro second, 19 and a 410.1. Victor Garcia, 19 and a 410.5. Photo finish for the 2 spot. And a good tight race as we also look at fourth with also a 19 410.6. So second through fourth finishing within 0.3 of each other.
Gary Tsai. Ralph Astacan.
All right, Gabriel Gonzalez going to set that early TQ. Boom, shakalaka. 19 and a 409.5, the time to beat. This is race number 3.
Brian Rubalcaba.
Race 2, hustle out to Marshall, guys. Race 2, hustle out to Marshall.
Ken Gerberding. Steve Gonzalez.
Head out to the white cones, please. And there's a yellow stick.
To the start of the race. Five seconds to
we
the
should
start
have
of the
7
race.
marshals out there, guys. Let's get to your positions, please. We need a marshal in the middle. All right, Raj is going to take the middle. Thanks. Let's bring him to staging.
To
Ken, I'll call you first. Gary, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you fourth. Mario Pendia, you'll start fifth. Peter Carr, sixth. Ralph, you'll start seventh. Jose Casas, eighth. And Steve Gonzalez, you'll be called ninth.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Wait for your name. Ken, Gary, Paul, Brian, Mario, Peter, Ralph, Jose, Steve. All cars go. And Ken getting it wrong early. That's going to be a little bit of a golfer's handicap for the rest of us. Because when the fastest guy has a bad lap one, all of a sudden everybody's got a chance here. Mario Pendia out in front early in this one. But Mario turning in a 13.6 down the back straightaway, going to fall to fifth. It's Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Should be the teal-colored car across the start finish line. Now down the back straightaway. All right, so we got that green with the splatters through the middle. That's our early race leader. Gary Sy in the second spot. Gary off the end of the straightaway in the X-ray, white, blue, and pink. Keep an eye on Gary here through the middle. He's paired up with Ken, little foreshadowing possibly the main event here down the backstretch. As I mentioned, Ken in that white car with the yellow wing, one of the fastest guys out here today in the front-wheel drive division. Gary Sy, Brian Rubalcaba, and Ken Gerberdine. So Ken making a recovery after that bad lap one. Gerb still paired up with Gary as they come across the start-finish line, coming up on the red of Ralph. Gary Sy, Brian Rubalcaba, Ken Gerberdine, our top three, followed by Jose Casas and Peter Carras to round out the top five. Right now it's going to be Rubalcaba out in front of Gary Sy by 0.2, and then Ken Gerberdine just 0.8 behind. 1 second spreads the top three. Halfway there, drivers. Both tracks are close. .130 left to go. Gary Sy, Ken Gerberdine, and Brian Rubalcaba, our top three. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. So we'll have our official schedule for next week posted on Monday. So we'll get the official schedule posted on Monday. I'll give you guys a heads up right now, though. There's a huge fishing contest, one of the biggest ones of the year, right out here. And Santa Ana River Lakes gives back to their fishermen. It's a great contest and a great time. If you fish, it's time to start bringing your pole out here, guys. But Friday, both tracks are closed, and Friday, both tracks are closed, and Saturday, both tracks are closed. We'll have on-road open Sunday, 9 to 5. Once again, we'll publish this coming week's schedule tomorrow. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Ken Gerberdine has made a full recovery down the backstretch, coming up on Peter. So this white one with the yellow wing is going to be the one to beat here today. Uh-oh. And that's a little announcer's curse. It's still strong. Use the force. Ken Gerberdine, ARC, with the spoked wheels and the treaded tires, all the accoutrement. Let's see how he finishes up here. Coming up on Peter Carras. And getting around Peter. We got 3 are done. And Ken is one of them, but Gary Sy going to take the win there right at the end. That's a race. Everybody's done. Gary Sy taking the win. Ken Gerberdine second. Brian Rubalcaba third. 19 and a 4:03. 1904.03 for the top two, with a 404 coming in third there. That was another tight race. So Gary Sy going to take the TQ. 19 and a 403.3. Ken, 19 and a 403.6. Rubalcava, 19 and a 404.1. So the top three finishing less than a half of a second between each other. Watch at the end of the straightaway. We're clear. Race number 4 coming up right here. Sportsman US GT.
Brian Bembry.
Top 9 make the main with 1 bumping in. Guys, top 9 make the main with 1 bumping in. If a class has 11, the 11th car will make it in. So once again, guys, top 9 make the main, 1 bump up.
Noel Quisson. Art Hernandez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Pillow.
No check from Joel Marquez. No check from Francisco Hernandez. This is race number 4 right here, guys. Sportsman US GT. So once again, Joel Marquez, this is your race coming up right here. And Francisco, they should be making their way up to the driver's stand.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Front wheel drive, guys. Let's get you out to the track 2 corner, Marshall. We need help on the right-hand side.
Less than 5.
I got 1 or 2 more guys heading up to the driver's stand, guys. Last call for Joel Marquez and Francisco. Take an extra lap if you need it, guys. I'm just going to give these guys an extra minute here. 1,000. Hey, that's all he asked for. All right, guys, so the starting order, we're going to wait for one more guy to come back out. That'll be Zach. So starting order, and it looks like Joel is now out there as well, so looking for Francisco. James Lavani, I'll call you first.
Yes.
T. Forb, you'll start second. Art Hernandez, you'll be called third. Brian Bembry, fourth. Noah Coyson, we will call you fifth. Joel Marquez, you'll be called sixth. Francisco Hernandez, you'll be called seventh. Pete Tay, you'll start 8th, and Zach Pillow, 9th.
Francisco Hernandez.
Oh, this AI is sounding a little depressed. Okay, we'll see you in round 2. All right, we're going to get this one started, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of your name. James, T. Forb, Art, Brian Bembry, Noel Coyson, Joel Marquez, Francisco Hernandez, and Pete Tay. All cars go. All right, and it's race number 4, off and running. Guys, we'll take a 10-minute break after race 12. The track will be open for practice for 10 minutes. We'll take a 10-minute break after race 12. Before we get into round number 2. Pete Tay, our early race leader. Man, almost catching the wall there. Launching on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high and clear. And just making that U-turn just in the nick of time there. Pete Tay, our race leader, blue and orange. Brian Bembry in the 2 spot, followed by James Lavani. T. Forbes in 4th, and Noel Coyset rounding out the top 5. 19 and a 4:10 pace for our race leader. Big crash out the end of the straightaway. We're clear. Everybody will make the big show in this one. Just one heat of Sportsman USGT. Watch in the middle of the kink. Caution in the middle of the kink. Mario's got it, and we're clear. So that was 4th place Lavani getting marshaled. He's going to drop out of the top 5. Lead battle here, Pete Tay and Brian Bembry separated by 1.7 the last time by. Race leader coming up on the wingless wonder. We're clear. Definitely want to take the time to put that wing on your car, guys. It could be no bigger than 10 millimeters. But believe it or not, the wings do help a lot. So I'm spotting that Acura here with no wing. Let's slap a wing on that thing for round 2. That'll help a lot. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go.
The wingless wonder doesn't have a wing. Tell him to come find me.
Thank you, Tom, the philanthropist of RC. So if that Acura doesn't have a wing, go see Tom in the pits. Tom Slick, always trying to give away extra wings. I'm going to start calling you, the wingman. He makes a good wingman. Pete Tay, Brian Bembry, and Art Hernandez, our top 3, followed by T. Forbes and James Lavani to round out the top 5. Our race leader in the blue and orange down the backstretch. And there's our race leader across the start-finish line, 12.9 now down the back straightaway. Pete Tay in the orange and blue. Brian Bembry in the 2 spots. Bembry down the backstretch, coming up on some heavy traffic. Bembry knowing what to do, slamming on the brakes and getting around that Acura. Bembry coming up on Francisco and Art. Brian Bembry comfortably in the 2 spot, trailing the race leader by 3.5. It's still the blue and orange out in front. Green and white, followed by the, it looks like Art Hernandez popping up into 3rd now. And race leader coming up on that multicolored car. And he's finally got around him. It was challenging through traffic for our race leader down the backstretch. And back in through the center of the course, Pete Tay losing all sorts of ground over Brian Bembry now, but could be saved by the bell here. Keep going, Pete. Keep going, Pete. Three more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting on Zach Pillow. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Pete Tay taking the win. 19 and a 4:11 for the TQ. Brian Bembry second. 18 and a 4:02. Art Hernandez third. 18 and a 4:04. Noah Coyson fourth and James Lavani fifth. T. Forbes sixth. Francisco seventh. Joel eighth. And Zach ninth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal, please. This is race number 5.
Eric Epp. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Roll Espina. Leo V. Ray Molinas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Duarte.
All right, let's get Calvin
15
across the
seconds to the start
start-finish
of the
line
race.
again. The loop's on the right-hand side, Calvin.
Feltro.
Oh. Yeah, I think you're counting us the wrong guy there. So let's bring him over to staging. Do you have an old transponder, Calvin, or the MyLabs? Okay. Cross the line for me again, pink car. It's my old body. Made it easy to find you. Okay, so apparently you're counting as Eric Epp. Give me 1 second. Eric, can I get you to cross the start-finish line? Eric Epp.
Eric Epp.
All right, Calvin, cross again. All right, there it is. All right, you're good.
Calvin Simmons.
Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. We should have 9 guys from the last race. All drivers from the last race. Make sure you guys are out there. Thank you. Roel, I'll call you first. Calvin, you'll start second. Eric Epp will start third. Leo V, you'll start fourth. Ray Molini's fifth. Carlos Duarte sixth. And Carl Feltro, you'll start seventh. Wait for your name. Roel, Calvin, Eric, Leo, Ray, Carlos, and Carl. All cars go. All right. This is race number 5, Expert USGT, our first of 2 groups. You want to run USGT. It starts with getting a USGT approved body and those treaded gravity tires with the spoked wheels. Royal Spina out in front. Leo V in second. Eric Epp in third. Eric representing for PickOneUp.com. We got some one-up racers in the house here today. Royal Spina, Leo V, and Carl Feltro, our top 3 here. And Royal down the backstretch. Should be that fluorescent green. Our race leader in the green. Leo V in the second spot in the hot pink. Carl Feltro and Eric Epp battle it out for third. Carl in the white. Got the race leader coming up on Carl. So Carl in third, Eric Epp in the fourth position, and Carlos Duarte rounding out the top 5, followed by Ray Molinas and Calvin Simmons to round out the field. All right, so we're just beyond the halfway mark here. Royal Espina out in front of the 20 and a 4:04. The fluorescent green car still leading the way. Leo V in the second spot, coming up on 2 blue cars, and across the start finish line, Leo V trailing the race leader by 1.0. Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Parkhurst is here. Boom shakalaka. Better late than never. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 1:20 left. Royal Espina and Leo V separated by 1.6 the last time by. And we got a battle for third. Eric Epp and Carl Feltro separated by 9/10. Carlos Duarte in 5th. Ray Molini's in 6th. Calvin Simmons in the 7th position. The fluorescent green continuing to lead the way, still on that 20-lap run. Leo V, the only other car on a 20-lap run, low on the straight, and we're clear. Trouble for Calvin. Watch it in the middle at the kink, and we're clear. 35 seconds left to go. Fluorescent green car still leading the way down the back straightaway. 12.2 the last time by. It's actually a Exotech P1Z body. It just doesn't look like it because he's made his own grill and headlights. So that is a P1Z, one of the favorite bodies for the US GT class to run. There he is across the start finish line. 12.2 backed up with a 12.6. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got a couple more to finish up. One more to finish. And that's race. Everybody is done. Guys, Royal Espina going to take the win. Set the TQ to 20 and a 405. Leo V second, 20 and a 406. Carl Feltro going to finish in third. Eric Epp fourth, and Carlos Duarte fifth. Ray sixth, and Calvin seventh. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 6 right here, guys. So we had a little bit of a late start here to round number 1, but we are on a good pace right here, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. We're just about halfway through round number 1 of qualifying, race number 6 on the course.
Jose Casas. Peter Karras. Leslie Louis. Jose Navarro. Josh Nelson.
Let's get all 7 guys out there to corner marshal. Thank you.
Stello.
Score. All right, let's get a couple more marshals out there. We're going to need a marshal over here by the announcer's booth in the corner. Thanks. Everybody's checked in. Need a marshal out into the middle, guys. All drivers from the last race. Espina, V, Feltro, Epp, Duarte, Malini, Simmons. Thanks. All right. All right, we are ready to go here, guys. So we'll call you off by your name. I saw him out there. All right. Ken, I'll call you first. Josh, I'll call you second. Leslie, I'll call you third. What is that, a pine cone stuck in your car? Leslie, I'll call you third. Ralph Astican, I'll call you fourth. Peter Karras will call you fifth. Chad will call you sixth. Jose will call you seventh. That's Navarro seventh, and then Jose Casas will call you eighth. Out. Okay. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Ken, Josh, Leslie, Ralph, Peter, Chad, Jose Navarro, Jose Casas. All cars go. Race number 6 off and running, our second group of Expert USGT. We will have a small B-main event for this class. If you want to be in the A-main, you got to make top 9. Top 9 make the big show. One bumping up from the lower. Watch to the center of the course. Caution to the center of the course. And we're clear. Jose Casas out in front, our early race leader. 12.6 backed up with a 12.2. Should be that pink and blue through the middle. Casas 12.1 down the backstretch. Jose Navarro in the 2 spot, 13.3. Looks like Navarro just missing a little bit on that top end there. Jose Casas out in front. Ralph Astacan in second. Jose Navarro in third, followed by Peter Cars and Leslie Louis to round out the top five. Chad and Ken Gerberdine, followed by Josh Nelson. Casas out in front in the pink and blue. Watching the pink, watching the kick, and we're clear. So our second place driver, Ralph Astacan, in through the middle of the course. Ralph in that 2 spot down the back straightaway now. The orange and black, and Jose Navarro trying to scramble in the 3rd spot there in the blue and silver. Navarro now moving up into the 2 spot with a 12.4. Ralph answers back with a 12.6. And Jose answers back with a 12.3. So Navarro kind of sliding out at the end of the straightaway, back in through the middle, paired up with the red car, a Louis out there. That's 2nd and 4th across the start-finish line. Meanwhile, Casa still our race leader in the pink and blue, coming across the start-finish line now, coming up on Ralph Astacan. So 3rd and 1st paired up through the middle. 20 and a 4:07 the pace. This is 2 seconds shy of the TQ run established by Roel. Oh, man, and our race leader having trouble with 3rd there. Well, that's not going to help the pace here. It's going to fall back just a bit more now. 20 and a 4:09 the pace. So Roel Espina from the previous group looking good with that 20:4:05 run. Racing against the clock here. Damage is done between 3rd and 1st. These guys are all on their individual timers. It's a simple equation, trying to make the most amount of laps in the least amount of time. Right now it's a 20 and a 4:09 pace for our race leader, Casas. Jose across the start-finish line now. Jose Casas, Jose Navarro. Battle of the Jose's. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Casas over Navarro by quite a bit, though. 3.8 the gap. Well, Navarro in that 2 spot. Been pretty steady out there. Just looks a little under-geared on the high side. And that's race. Everybody is done. Jose Casas going to take the win, 20 and a 4:09. Jose Navarro second, 19 and a 4 flat. Ralph Astacan third, 19 and a 4:04. Leslie, you got 4th, and Peter Carr is 5th. Bring him in and shut him down.
Zach Pillow. One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we've officially made it to 100 entries today, guys. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We got Stephen Parker's showing up for 2 classes, so we've officially made it to 100 entries. Thanks to everybody for coming out. And we had a good question come up to the booth. He said, why 4-minute qualifiers? When we have 100 entries or more, guys, we do run 4-minute qualifiers. When we have less than 100 entries, we will have time to run 5-minute qualifiers.
Victor Garcia.
No, let me get one guy in here. Hold on, I got a clerical error. Just take an extra lap, guys. I got to add one more guy that was a late entry. All right, guys, this is race number 7. All of our corner marshals should be out there. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Boom. Oh, no. When it sounds like a golf ball, that's not good. All right, guys, we still need a marshal in the back left corner. We need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Let's get all the guys from Expert USGT back out there. Josh Nelson, Ken Gerberdine, Chad Costello, Peter Karas, Leslie Louie, Ralph Astican, Jose Navarro, Jose Casas. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I need a marshal in back left corner. All right, this is race number 7. I'm going to call Zach Pillow first. Lethal, I'll call you second. Raj will call you third. Kuda, fourth. Dom will call you fifth. Chad, there's a turn marshal spot, the yellow stick across the way there. Dom's actually out of this race. Victor will call you fifth, and Carlos Duarte will call you sixth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Zach. Lethal. Raj. Kuda. Victor. Carlos. All cars go. All right, we're off and running. Oh, man. Stuffed it right in the first turn. It's not a great way to start. Race number 7 on the track right here, guys. We'll work all the way through race number 12. We'll take a 10-minute break. The track will be open for practice during that 10-minute break. And then we'll get into round number 2. If you're new to the track and the facility, head on over, take a look, take a walk. We got a whole fishing area out back. Go take a look at the activities here on site. Go check out the off-road track. Oh, man, something not holding up. The soft opening 2.0. Thank you, sir. All right, 1 minute in. Victor Garcia out in front by 2.7 over Raj Montiero. So Raj now taking over the lead, but then loops it out over here in the fluorescent racing red and black. Raj coming across the start finish line, 16.7. He's still going to be out in front by 2.5. Zach Pillow in the second spot there. Zach across the start finish line now, black and green. And then Lethal in the third spot, fluorescent green. With the reflective wheel dots, there's Lethal off the end of the straightaway. Victor Garcia in fourth and Carlos Duarte rounding out the top 5. We're halfway there, guys. Race number 8, 17.5 TC. That's our biggest class today. We went all the way 3 heats deep in 17.5. Yeah. A little bit more elbow room out there for the stocks here on this big, wide course. Raj out in front by 3.5 over Zach. Zach 5.7 out in front of Lethal. Lethal 5.5 out in front of Victor. And Victor 34 seconds out in front of Carlos. Big crash on the straightaway. We're clear. Oh, and a bigger crash off the end of the straightaway. Oh, man. That's Kuda trying to get it back in order. The purple stuff coming across the start-finish line. Now something's wrong. Kuda going to pull it in. Raj Montiero in the fluorescent racing red and silver across the start-finish line. 14.5 down the backstretch. Raj, oh no, Raj having trouble there. In through the center of the course, has to make a U-turn. Ay, caramba. All right, Raj, when the laugh comes out, you know things aren't going that great. All right, 3.3 seconds was the gap, and now Raj may have lost the top spot here. Zach Pillow across the start-finish line. Raj has problems. He's pulling it in. Zach Pillow, our new race leader in the green and black, in through the center of the course. 15.3 the last time by. Victor Garcia going to move up into the 2 spots. Raj going to get it back out there, but the damage is done. He's out of the top 5 for the moment. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. This is race number 7. Trouble for the fluorescent green car. Ken, could you retrieve the green car, please? He'll grab it for you, Lee. Ken Gerberdine, can you grab the fluorescent green car and bring it back to your turn marshal spot? He's got it. Just wait, Lee. Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. One more to finish. Carlos Duarte. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Zach Pillow going to take the win. 16 and a 4.07. Victor Garcia second. 16 and a 4.10. Raj
Romeo
third.
Rodriguez
With a 14 and a 4.07.
Jerome Pineda, Brian Harris, Sean Williams, Joven Madriaga, Roll Espina, to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm looking for a check from Leo V. This is 17.5 TC, race number 8. Leo, you going to make it?
Seconds to the start of the race.
That's Romeo. All right, so Romeo, I'll call you first. Brian Harris, I'll call you second. Roel Espino, I'll call you third. Jerome Pineda, you'll start fourth. Leo V, we're still looking for a check from you. We need a marshal in the back right corner. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Get the rest of our guys out there. Kuda, Carlos Duarte, Lethal, Raj Montiero, Victor Garcia, Zach Pillow. I may need one volunteer, guys. Let's get a volunteer in the back left corner. Lethal, you want to help us in that back left corner over there? Thank you. Jerome Pineda, I'll call you fourth. Leo V, I'll call you fifth. Joven, I'll call you sixth. And Sean Williams, I'll call you seventh, guys. We're ready to go. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Romeo, Brian, Roel, Jerome, Leo, Joven, and Sean. All cars go. So no start from Leo V. This is race number 8 out on the course. Race number 9, get them ready to go. 17.5, our first of 3 groups. Go low on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. We're clear. Yeah, Steve, your race 1 and 4. All right, Sean Williams out in front. Joe, oh, look at that. The guy's got a tree hanging out his wheel well. Holy cow. And we're clear. You don't see that every day. All right, well, that's a new way to sweep the track. Sean Williams out in front by 1.5 over Joven Madriaga. Williams leading the way. 11.1 the last time by the Schumacher. On a 21 and a 4 flat. This is our first 21 lap pace of the day. Uh-oh, trouble for that green one and trouble for Harris as well. Williams in through the center. You may not recognize him. He usually runs a solid paint job. He's got the multicolor down the back straightaway, white, blue, and orange. Raul Espina in the second position. And then Romeo in third, this fluorescent orange one. So Romeo running solid here in the 3 spots, trailing by 1.1 to Roel Espina. That's going to be the battle out there on the course. We got a 22-lap pace out in front now. Williams just getting faster and faster. So Williams in the Schumacher MI9 down the backstretch with a 6.2-second advantage. White, blue, and orange through the kink. Espina in the 2 spot, trailing by 6.5. Romeo in third, 1.2 behind Roel. The orange one in third here. The second catching a dot there, the white car down the backstretch is Roel. Joven in fourth and Brian Harris to round out the top 5, followed by Jerome Pineda and Leo V to complete the running order here. 45 seconds left to go. Sean, Roel, and Romeo, followed by Joven and Brian. A little bit of body tuck there for, that was third place. Romeo with body tuck. So Joven Madriaga in the 4th position, only trailing by 1.8. Romeo's just going to keep driving it. We're almost done. 3 seconds left on the master. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Romeo, you're done. You can give that thing a rest. All right, one more to finish. And that's race. Everybody is done. Sean Williams taking the win. Boom shakalaka. 22 and a 4:09. Roel Espina second. 21 and a 4:05. Romeo Rodriguez third. 21 and a 4:10. Joven, you got fourth, and Brian Harris rounding out the top 5. Jerome Pineda off the course early. Leo V did not start. This is race number 9, guys. Our second group of 17.5 TC. Don't forget top 9 make the main. Top 9 make the main with 1-car bump-ups today.
Brian Ruvalcaba.
So we will have lower main events running first
Leslie
in
Louis.
that 3rd round today. Don't forget to follow us on social media. Southern
Jared
California
Cotto
On-Road
Inaga.
Raceway or visit our website, SoCalRC.com. Get a car, come out and join us here. Over here at the Santa Ana River Lakes, right next door to Huckleberry RC.
Gabriel Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get a check from Junior. Let me get a check from Wally.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Wally, your transponder is not working. Remember, guys, it must be a MyLabs transponder here. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there.
To the start of the race.
Sorry, that's the wrong list. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. From race number 8.
Less than 5.
Okie dokie. What's our head count up there? 4 or 5? We got 5 up there? Here comes Junior. Let's get a marshal in the back left corner, guys. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Junior, take another lap.
Duh.
We'll be checking the cars at the end of the race. All right, watch it on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Get our marshal over there on the left-hand side. Junior, I'll call you third. So once again, Jared going first, Leslie second, Junior third, Brian Rubalcava, you'll go fourth, Gabriel Gonzalez fifth, Matt Allen sixth, Wally seventh. Wait for your name, guys. Jared, Leslie, Junior, Brian Rubalcava, Gabriel Gonzalez, Matt Allen, and Wally. All cars go. Watch it coming on the back straightaway. We're clear. Body tuck for the yellow one. Help him.
Under 2
Driver's side rear.
3814.
Clear. Said something about a bucket.
Under 2023
He didn't want to drive it anymore.
Wally.
Yep. Watch on the left-hand sweeper. Caution on the left-hand sweeper. Caution on the left-hand sweeper. Clear. The hood. It was looking like a rally car for a minute there. Now it's correct. All right, Matt Allen out in front. Brian Rubalcava in second. Jared Katanaga in third. A Schumacher? Oh. Yeah, that's been a popular one lately. The MI9 and affordable. I was just telling a guy that wants to get into the on-road racing to get one of those. So Schumacher MI9 getting some good points out there. Matt Allen out in front in a Schumacher MI9. Brian Rubalcava in the second spot, trailing by 3.7 seconds. Are you still driving a Schumacher? Oh. And Jared Katanaga in the third spot. Katanaga trailing by 5.6. Watching on the back straightaway, and we're clear. A lot of guys getting excited about the Mugen, the new Mugen coming out. That will be out in a couple more months, I believe May. We got some Mugen guys in the house today, and we'll see them coming up in just a few short races. What's Bruno driving these days? Well, when does yours show up? Matt Allen, Brian Rubalcava, and Jared Katanaga are top three, followed by Gabriel Gonzalez and Leslie Louie to round out the top five. Second group is 17.5. We got one more group to go. Thank you, Brian. We're clear. All right, so Brian Rubalcaba out in front now by 6 seconds over Matt Allen. Ouch. Matt had a 23 flat.
Could be. I can't just assume that, or you guys would all be golden.
3 down and 1 to go. Got 3 down and 1 to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Matt Allen, and Jared Katanaga. $50 seconds left to go. 5-0. Brian Rubalcaba, Matt Allen, and Jared Katanaga. Yep, some of these guys switching up the colors for the 2025 race season. We can't all just be sprint white. He's the yellow one down the backstretch, catching a little dot there. Good to see Brian back out at the track. Jared Katanaga in the 2 spot now. Jared should be that white and blue one through the middle. Leslie Louie in 3rd. The red car. Matt Allen with the 22.9. I think Matt is catching some missed laps out there. So we'll keep an eye on Matt Allen here. Uh-oh, watch the left-hand sweeper. And we're clear. Two more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Wally. And that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, bring him in and shut him down. Looks like it's going to be Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Matt Allen 2nd. Jared Katanaga 3rd. I had 2 missed laps from Matt. We'll fix that. And Wally, it looks like I may have 1 missed lap from you.
Transponder 582956126. Transponder 5053244. Gary Tsai. Yvonne Dixon.
All right, well, they changed the way that we edit those, so I'll take care of that a little later in the round. We're moving on into race number 10 right now. This is Dewey Kong, Edgar Fialos, Ivan Dixon, Eric Steenhoven, Jacob Serrato, Gary Sy, Lex Tyler, and Mario Pendia. Take another practice lap, guys. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here.
Gary Sy. Edgar Fialos.
Once again, all of our turn marshals, drivers from the last race. All right, Dewey will call you first. Edgar will call you second. Ivan will call you third. We still need a marshal in the middle. Eric Steenhoven will call you fourth. Jacob Serrato will call you fifth. Gary Sy will call you 6th. Lex will call you 7th. And Mario Pendia will call you 8th. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name.
To the start of the race.
Dewey, Edgar, Ivan, Eric, Jacob, Gary, Lex, Mario. All cars go. All right, these guys were populated into this group based on their race results from the soft opener. Actually, all of our heats were populated in that fashion. Watch it on the back straightaway go low, and we're clear. Race number 11, Porsche Cup, is coming up next. Oh, Ivan with a big hit. Eric Steenhoven out in front. Dewey Kong in second. Lex Tyler in third. Dixon having trouble in the middle. He said, "You're out." .130 in, 2:30 left to go. Eric Steenhoven out in front by 1 second over Dewey Kong. Dewey Kong a half a second over Lex Tyler. The top three separated by 1.8 as a total. Oh, man, watch it coming onto the straightaway. Watch it coming onto the straightaway clear. The white one came over for a body tuck, and then the red and white made contact there. We're back in action here, halfway there. Steenhoven on a 22 and a 4:11 run. So this is 2 seconds shy of the current TQ time. Dewey Kong out in front by 2.1 over Lex Tyler. Tyler just 1 second out in front of Steenhoven. We got a little action for the 2 spot here. Our race leader, Dewey, in the Pepto Pink off the end of the straightaway. Second place, Lex, should be the signature colors, teal, black, and white. And there's Lex down the backstretch in the 2 spot. And then our third place driver, Eric Steenhoven, across the start-finish line now. That'll be the red car. Oh, watch it on the straightaway go high. Caution on the straightaway go high. And we're clear. And that was Edgar Fialos taking a hard hit in the Tamiya. He's going to pull it over. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Dewey Kong out in front by 4.1 over Lex Tyler. Lex just 4/10 out in front of Eric Steenhoven. And the battle for second here. Take a look at the race leader's pace. It's a 22 and a 4:11. So it looks like Sean Williams' run time of a 4:09 will hold up here. Unless Dewey can find 2 magical laps here at the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And quite the opposite. Dewey got caught at the line, 21-4 flat. We got several more to finish. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Waiting on Gary. And that's a race. Yeah, he's really done now. That's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down. It's going to be Dewey Kong taking the win, 21-4 flat. Lex Tyler second, 21-404. Eric Steenhoven third, 21-404.7. Little photo finish for the 2 spot there. Jacob Serrato fourth, and Gary Sy rounding out the top 5. Check the rest of your race results on Live RC, guys. This is race number 11 right here, guys.
Tom Ocker, Raj Montero, Zach Pillow, Josh Nelson, Ken Gerberding, Dom Russo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our corner marshals out there, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out, grab a corner, guys. Hop on out, grab a corner, please.
Carlos Duarte. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them to the staging area, guys. Bring them to the staging area,
5.
please. Stop. The orange car, is that Francisco? Francisco, cross the start-finish line for me. So there's 2 guys that are orange. The other orange one is Vernon.
Francisco Hernandez.
All right, we're good, guys. So let's bring them to staging. Josh Nelson, I'll call you first. Raj, I'll call you second. Tom Ockray, third. Vernon Scott, you'll start fourth. You're in a good spot right there, Vernon. I'll call you fourth. Tom Slick, I'll call you fifth. Don't get too close to the loop, guys. Carlos Duarte, 6th. Zach Pillow, 7th. Francisco, I'll call you 8th. Ken, I'll call you 9th. Dom, I'll call you 10th. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you 11th. Guys, we need a marshal out into the middle. All the drivers from the last race. Okay, Edgar, you're going to be over on the right-hand side, the yellow stick in the S section. Thank you. And we will give you time for the next race. All right, we're just about ready to begin here, guys. It's Porsche Cup, race number 11. You guys ready? Wait for your name. Josh, Raj, Tom, Vernon, Tom, Carlos, Zach, Francisco, Ken, Dom, Travis, all cars go. And we're off and running. Boom shakalaka. Pillow taking it to the wall. Not the best way to start. Watch it back straightaway go high. Back straightaway go high. Back straightaway go high. Back straightaway go high. Pull it. Thank you, Dewey. Raj Montero, Travis Lawrence, Ken Gerberding. Man, I haven't seen Gerberding run Porsche Cup in a while. It should be that white and red one through the middle. Montero out in front. Black, green, and white with a red wing. Pillow taking it to that wall again and then getting collected with another car there. .130 in. It's Ken Gerberding out in front of the white and red. Watch off the end of the straightaway. We're clear. Ken Gerberding, Josh Nelson, Travis Lawrence, the top 3, followed by Raj. All right, Raj back into the top 3. Travis down to 4. Tom Ockray to round out the top 5. We're getting ready for modified. Race number 12. Get them ready, guys. This is a spec class right here. Everybody's running the just stock 21.5 motor and speed control combo. Everybody's running the same chassis, the TTO2. Just add driver. Actually, you're going to add a couple more things than that. Start with a set of ball bearings, couple hop-ups. Get out here and start racing with us at Score Raceway. We're out here in Anaheim today at 4060 East La Palma. Got our live stream going, guys, on YouTube and on social media. Thanks for checking in with us. Come on down trackside and join us here at Score Raceway. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Raj Montero in second. Josh Nelson in third. Going to be a 3.5-second lead for the white and red over the green, black, and white of Raj. And then, watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, we're clear. Then Josh Nelson, big hit right there. Holy cow. The red one facing the wrong way. And Tom Acre taking a big old, at scale footage, he was 15 or 20 feet in the air. Ken Gerberdine, Raj Montero, and Josh Nelson are top three, followed by Travis Lawrence and Tom Acre. Rounding out the top five, our new high jumper out there. All right, Josh Nelson in the 3 spot, trailing by 1.2 to Raj. So our third place driver in the white, blue, and yellow across the start-finish line now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving. It's starting to get some sound effects out there. Keep them off the boards. Nelson popping up in the 2 spot. 2 more to finish. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. We're done. We're done. Everybody's done. Slow them down, guys. Everybody's done. Ken Gerberdine taking the win, 18 and a 411. Josh Nelson second, 17 and a 403. Raj Montero third, 17 and a 404.4. Travis fourth. Tom Acre fifth. Bring him in and
Jared
shut him down, guys.
Aga.
Bring him in, shut him down. We got one more race to go, and then we're going to have the 10-minute break, guys. We'll take a 10-minute break. Track will be open for practice at the end of this race right here. Shut him down, guys. Shut him down. Head back out. And Marshall. Looks like Ken Gerberdine's going to be the one to beat today. And Ken says the car is for sale.
Gary Tsai.
Ken says everything's for sale. I'll take the front wheel. Put it on my tab. All right. Watching the end of the straightaway. Call that out, guys. And we're clear.
Gabriel Tsai. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Edgar Fielos.
All right, guys, this is race number 12. I'm sure our drivers are ready and our marshals are ready. Let me just assign one more transponder to Sean. All right, here's your starting order. Jacob Cruz goes first. Gary, I'll call you second. Jared, you'll start third. Gabriel, I'll call you fourth. Ray, I'll call you fifth. Edgar, you'll start sixth. Lex, seventh. And Sean Williams, you'll start eighth. Jacob, Gary, Jared, Gabriel, Ray, Edgar, Lex, Sean. All cars go. Modified TC out there on the course. Race number 12 on the track. Oh, man, watch it over here on the left-hand side. Watch it over here by the stairs on the left-hand side. And we're clear. Jacob Cruz. You got poked? Poked by the body clip. Jacob Cruz out in front. Scratch that. Lex Tyler out in front. Back and forth they go 10-6 to a 10-8. Separated by 9/100ths. Watching the sweeper, guys. Caution the sweeper clear. All right, Lex Tyler out in front all the way from the Bay Area to join us. He says this is his home track. It only takes him 6 hours to get to his home track. Off the end of the straightaway, white, black, and green with the big old 1-Up sticker on there. Pick1up.com. Jacob Cruz in the second spot, trailing by 9/100ths. And then Gabriel Sy in the third spot, 3.1 behind him. Lex Tyler, Jacob Cruz separated by 0.3. The last time by in the first 23 lap pace of the day here. 23 and 409 for LT. Lex in the white, black, and green across the start finish line now. Jacob Cruz in the second spot, trailing by 1/10 of a second. Cruz down the backstretch. There's several light blue colored cars out there, and Jacob's going to be through the kink right here. White wheels. Clear wing, black winglets. Oh, man, Gabriel Sy, our third-place driver, getting wrong on the straightaway, taking another one with him. And that was dear old dad, a little father and son pairing through the middle. And that's Gabriel and Gary for the third spot. It looks like Gary may pick up third here. Nope, Gabriel's still out in front of Gary by 2.3. Jared Katanaga in fifth, Edgar in sixth, Sean in seventh, Ray in eighth. 35 seconds left to go, guys. We'll do 10 minutes worth of practice, and then we get right back into round number 2. Race number 1, you'll be coming up in about 10 and a half minutes here. 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving. Looks like Jacob Cruz going to snatch up the win right here at the end. Everybody is done. LT's going to finish in the 2 spot. Bring him in and shut him down. Gabriel Sy, you got third. Edgar Fialo's fourth. Gary rounding out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll take a quick 10-minute break, guys. So race number 1, you guys will be up in 10 minutes.
And S. Peter Karras, Jose Navarro, Pete, Brian Bem, Brian Ruval, Carl Feltro, Roel Espina, Noel Quisson, Art Hernandez. 14-3. 13 OV. 15-3. Joven Madriaga. 14-9. Duquang. 18-6. 12-8. 15-1. 13-2. 14-1. 16 flat, 13-9. Mario Pendilla 16-1, 13-2, 14-4, 18-2, 14-9, 21.5, 31.2, 13-6, 13-6, 12-1, 28.4, 12-9, 15-1, 15-8, 12-6, 15-8, 15-9, 14-3, 13-9, 13 flat, 12-9, 12-4, 14-1, 13-7, 13-6. James Livanai, 15-8, 11-8, 13-1, 19-9, 15-7, 14-4, 12-9, 15-4, 12-8, 13-9, 13-6, 13-5, 12-1, 13-4, 11-9, 43.2, 12-9, 14-2, 14-4, 13-2, 12-5, 18-1, 12-9, 13 flat, 11-7, 13-6, 12-7, 11-5, 12-1, 12-8, 16-1, 12-4, 14-4, 14-1, 14-8, 15-8, 11-8, 15-1, 43.9, 14-9, 16-6, DOM Russo, 12-7, 13-3, 12-2, 13-9, 14-5, 13-3, Jerome Pineda 11-4, 14 flat, 12-8, 13-6, 14-5, 18-7, 12-4, 13-3, 13-6, 13 flat, 15-7, 12-9, 14-3, 12-5, 13-1, 12-1, 14 flat, 16-7, 13-3, 15 flat, 13-4, 13-3, 12-4, 13-9, Ralph Astacan 13-1, 12-3, 12-6, 103.8, 15-4, 13-7, 12-4, 13-5, 13-3, 17-9, 13-9, 18-2, 15-1, 13-1, Zach 12-4, 14-3, 16-8, 13-2, 13-7, 14 flat, 13 flat, 11-7, 15-7, 18-1, 14-2, 15 flat, 14 flat, 11-7, 15-4, 13-1, 131.4, 14-8, 13-3, 11-3, 14-2, 13-2, 15-5, 53.7, 13-7, 12 flat, 14-8, 13-3, 49.8, 36.3, 14-1, 13 flat, 14 flat, 13-8, 11-7, 11-6, 14-3, 13-6, 13-7, 13-6, 12-8, Lex Tyler 15-6, 13-3, 13-1, 11-2, 15-1, 13-7, 13-5, 13-3, 13-4, 13-2, 15-9, 13-3, 18-4, 18-8, 11-6, 13-6, 123.3, 13-9, 13-7, 12-8, 13 flat, 13-4, 13-5, Matt Allen 12-2, 13-2, 15 flat, 13-8, 13-3, 13-3, 17-7, 13-2, 11 Josh Nelson, 13 flat, 13-5, 13-5, 15-1, 14 flat, 13-7, 13-6, 12-7, 13-1, 14-1 Edgar Fielos 13-3, 13 flat, 18 flat, 14-3, 13-2, 14-1, 11-7, 43.4, 13-6, 13 flat, 13-5, 13-3, 13-9, 13-7, 12-2, 14-1, 13-4, 12-9, 13-7, 11-5, 14-3, 14-1, 11-9, 13-3, 13-7 Huda, 27.6, 11-5, 13-1, 13-1, 16-7, 16-4, 13-7, 11-6, 13-6, 11-4, 53.7, 17-3, 13-4, 13-3, 13-8, 11-5 Romeo Rodriguez, 16-3, 11-3, 14-2 Unknown Driver, 13-5, 11-6, 12-9, less than 5, 11-1, 21.6, 14 flat, 11-1, 15-8, 13-1, 11 flat.
All right, guys, we got 2 minutes left in the break here. 2 minutes left.
14-4, 12-3, 14-4, 34.1, 14-6, 13-2, 13 flat, 34.2, 11-6, 13-9, 13-8, 13-2, 16 flat, Yvonne 11-1, 11-2, 1 minute to the start of the race, 13-2, 31.4, 11-3, 15-9, 11-6, 16 flat, 11-9, 45 seconds to the start of the race, 14-2, 11 flat, 12-1, 13-5, 33.9 JR Inda, 13-7, 30 seconds to the start of the race, 11-2, 21.7, 11-5, 12-6, 14-1, 27 flat, 11-3, 13-8, 11-3, 15 seconds to the start of the race, 33 flat, 12-5, 12 flat, 13-3, 13-6, 13-8, 14-4, 20.1, 12 flat, 12-5, 13-7, 22.3, 33.2, 12-6 Brian Harris, 14-2, 11-1, 11-5, 16-6, 13-5, 16 flat, 14-1, 16-2, 12-7, 11-9, 12-6, 52.1, 13-5, 13 flat, 11-9, 12-1, 15-4, 15-8, 13 flat, 22.2, 12-2, 3 minutes to the start of the race, 17-4, 12-7, 12-1, 31.6, 14-3, 12-1, 11-8, 26.8, 16-1, 30.3. Steve 13.3. 14.3. DOM Russo 11.8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13.2. 11.9. 12.9. 11.6. 12.7. 12.5. 56.2. 12.6. 12.9. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
15.8.
We are
13
done
flat.
with practice, guys. Bring them
12.8.
in and shut them down. We're done with
45
practice.
seconds to the start of the race. 12.1. 32.8. 32.6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. On flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 17.1. 8. 7. Olivares. Jose Casas.
Yeah, let's get some marshals out there. Sorry, guys, I had to show one guy something. This is race number 1 right here, 21.5 TC. Kevin, Jose, Brian, Steve, T. Forb, Danny,
Pete.
Noel, Art, Joel, Pete,
Joel
and
Marquez.
Steve Parkhurst.
Art
Going to be our
Hernandez.
participants here. Guys,
Kevin
let's get
Smith.
race number 12 out there to corner marshal. We had our extra practice time. Now we need you back out there to marshal. That's Jacob Cruz, Lex Tyler, Gabriel Sy, Edgar Fialos, Gary Sy, Sean Williams, Jared Katanaga, Ray Malinis. Guys, can you come and help us, please? Got a transponder change for Brian Harris. All right, Brian, you're changed.
Harris.
All right, Jacob, you want to help in the back corner over there? Thanks, man. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. You're covering for Edgar? Okay. So we're still missing several turn marshals, guys. Jacob's marshal is out there. Let's get Lex Tyler, Gabriel Sy, Edgar's marshal is out there. Gary Sy, Sean Williams, Jared Katanaga, Ray Malinis. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there.
5 seconds to
We
the
need a
start
marshal
of the race.
in the middle, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. All the drivers from, thanks, race number 12. Bring your pizza. Bring your Diet Coke.
seconds to the start of the race.
You got the right hat. Like the hat. Represent. All right, guys, we're going to call you guys off in the starting order. Kevin, you go first. Jose second. Brian Harris, I'll call you third. Steve Gonzalez will call you fourth. T. Ford fifth. Danny Oliveira sixth. Noel,
To the start
you'll start
of the
seventh.
race.
Art eighth. Joel ninth. Pete, and last but not least, Steve Parkhurst. Wait for your name. Kevin, Jose, Brian, Steve, T. Forb, Danny, Noel, Art, Joel, Pete, Steve. All cars go. Go, Steve. Shouldn't have waited there. All right, we're off and running. Yep, you knew. All right, Kevin Smith out in front, the orange car. Man. Good to see Kevin running some touring cars. He's got some, oh, man, he's got confidence with the traffic there. Oh, and the white and blue car knew better. He said, forget about it. Take it. Well, this is actually a pretty clean qualifier followed by that. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. We're clear. It's actually been a good start to this race, guys. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, get them ready to go. It seems like even with the wind's kind of died down, but we definitely have better. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. I think we have better grip than our first soft opener. So they did blow off the track and spray this morning. I think a couple guys even brought a rug out yesterday and started dragging the track themselves. Kevin Smith out in front. Jose Casas in second. Steve Gonzalez in third. Round number 2 of qualified. Our first club race of 2025. Uh-oh, on the wrong side. Parkers, just go. We'll give you the lap the next time by. Go, Steve, go. I know that paint job. Oh, he's got body tuck. Pull it over to Molini's, and it's punched in. Clear. Yeah, you had a convertible or the lowest CG we've ever seen. So we're going to add a lap there to Parker's run. Add manual lap. See, Rick? Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle at the kink. Oh, wow. Good thing you brought your school shoes. My fault. He claimed it. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Am I supposed to announce that? Kevin Smith out in front by 6.7 over Jose Carlos. Pete Tay in the third spot. 4.4 behind. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. He's got work to do, and we're clear. "25 seconds left to go, guys. Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, and Pete Tay, our top 3, followed by Brian Harris and Steve Gonzalez to round out the top 5. Our race leader in the orange. Watching the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. Race leader in the orange, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Under 3981004.
Got a couple more to finish up. 4 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
So even with my added lap 20, I'm still second behind Brian Rubalcaba by 1 second. Okay.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Kevin Smith taking the win. 20 and a 4:05. He'll be our top qualifier. Jose Casas second. Pete Tay third. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Brian Harris fourth. And rounding out the top 5, Danny Olivares. Check the rest of your race results on Live RC.
Sia. Jose Navarro. Ultra. Chad Costello. Gabriel Gonzalez. Jerome Pineda. To the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 2, front wheel drive. Let's get race number 1 back out there to corner Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Front wheel drive,
Raj
I think we got Raj coming up in this one. There he is. All right, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We should have an overabundance of marshals. Hop on out, find a spot out there. Any white cone, any yellow or orange cone as well, guys. Hop on out. And corner marshals, Gabriel Gonzalez, you're going to go first. Jose Navarro, you'll start second. Victor Garcia, I'll call you third. Chad, you'll start fourth. Raj, we'll call you fifth. Carl, we'll call you sixth. And Jerome, we'll call you seventh. Guys, we need a marshal in the middle. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys. Steve Parkhurst, Joel Marquez, T. Forbes. We must be missing somebody. We had 11 in the last race. Thanks. Stay where you are, guys. You'll get a marshal in front of the driver's stand right there, Danny. All right, we're ready to go. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Gabriel. Jose. Victor. Chad. Raj. Carl. And Jerome. All right, we're off and running with front-wheel drive, guys. Gabriel Gonzalez, Chad, and Victor. Early in this one, race number 2, front-wheel drive. Race number 3, got another group of front-wheel drive coming up next. So we started off the day with some strong winds. It seems like things have calmed down out here now, and we'll have a nice afternoon of racing out here at Score Raceway. Thank you to everybody for coming out. So we backed up our soft opener, which had 107 entries, with our first race of 2025 with a perfect triple digits. We have 100 entries today. Thanks again. Watch a left-hand sweeper, left-hand sweeper, left-hand sweeper, go low, left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. All right, so third place taking a crash. That's going to be Raj popping up into third the next time by. It's going to be a shuffle in the top 3 now. All right, so we got Gabriel Gonzalez, Carl Feltro, and Raj Montiero, our top 3 now. Front-wheel drive, one of the growing classes in the RC world. Our biggest class today was 17.5 TC. We didn't see any VTAs. We only saw one sign up for Euro Truck. No rookies. Actually, one rookie in the house. So we got a couple classes that have not quite caught on yet, bring your friends out. Bring out those extra cars. Come and join us for a second or a third class out here. Front-wheel drive definitely looking fun out there right now. 230 in, 130 left. Carl Feltro out in front. Feltro down the back straight. And Carl should be that white one coming up on Jose. Yep, so our race leader in the all-white off the end of the straightaway. Gabriel Gonzalez in the 2 spot in the yellow, green, and silver off the end of the straightaway. Raj Montiero in third. Scratch that. Victor up into third. And Raj answers back with a 12.9. Well, Raj should be that white and orange. Getting around Jerome now coming up on Navarro. All right, pretty good qualifier right there. Second place taking a tumble coming onto the straight. Well, this will be an opportunity for Raj Montiero for the 2 spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, man. Raj sending it off a dot through the kink. Didn't seem to slow him down much, though. Let's see if Montiero can get back in the top 3. Victor picked up third in the Corsa Gray down the back straight. Man, Victor Garcia has been getting faster and faster. He started racing F1, which I think has also been helping his game here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Carl Feltro, you're fine. Carl Feltro out in front. Raj Montiero in second. Gabriel Gonzalez in third. You're good. I got my TV screens up here now. I got this whole extra vision. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting on Jerome. And that's the race. Everybody's done. Carl Feltro, 19 and a 407. Gabriel Gonzalez, 19 and a 409.4. Victor Garcia, third, 19 and a 409.81. Raj, 19 and a 409.82. We had a photo finish there by 1/100th of a second. Garcia takes third, Montiero fourth, Navarro rounding out the top 5. All right, race number 2. Hustle back out to Marshall, guys. We got the painter right here. You still painting cars? Once in a while. All right, there went the painter. Try to chase him down there. He's a part-time painter. Well, before you leave, let me give you a body.
Gary Tsai, Ken Gerberding, Jose Casas, Mario Pendilla, Brian Ruvalcaba, Ralph Astacan, Steve Gonzalez.
All right, all right. Take a look at those laptops. How'd you do? Yeah, good. We're on the Live RC with the scoring. It's lifetime scoring software, the best scoring software in the business. Guys, we are ready to go here. Let's bring them to staging. We need a couple more marshals out there. Raj, you going to cover the middle? He says, I'm taking the front side here. All right, I need another marshal out there in the middle. I need a marshal in the back right corner as well. Gary Sy, I'll call you first. Ken Gerberdine, you'll start second. Brian Ruvalcaba, you'll be called third. Jose Casas,
5
fourth.
seconds
Peter
to the start
Cars,
of the
you'll
race.
start fifth. Paul DeBow, you'll start sixth. Mario, we'll call you seventh. Steve Gonzalez, we'll call you eighth. Ralph Astacan will start ninth. We need one more marshal in the back right corner.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You got it, Victor? Okay. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of your name.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, wrong keystroke. All right, Gary Sy, Ken Gerberdine, Brian, Jose, Peter, Paul, Mario, Steve, Ralph. All cars go. Race number 3 out there on the course. Our second group of fronty. Go check out our YouTube live stream, guys. We're also streaming on the Facebook, the social media apps. Go take a look. check it in review if you want to see it in instant replay later on this evening. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Scratch that. Rubalcava taking over the top spot, separated by 1/10 of a second. Gary Sy in third, 5/10 behind him. 6/10 spreads the top three. Race number 4. Get them ready. Sportsman USGT coming up next. White car, yellow wing, hustling through traffic. Down the back straightaway. 19 and a 401. New TQ run in the works. Brian Rubalcava in the second spot. Got the Steelies on the front. Down the backstretch in the green, coming up on the red and black. Gary Sy in second now. Rubalcava down to third. Sy off the end of the straightaway. White, pink, and blue. Sy coming up on Karas. Watch on the left-hand sweeper. Caution on the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Gary Sy taking over the lead on a 20 and a 412. This is a new TQ run. One minute left to go. Gary Sy out in front by 9/10 over Ken Gerberdine. 20 and a 412 for that white, pink, and blue. Across the start-finish line now. Gary down the backstretch. Got the X-ray stickers on that thing. Looking pretty good here through the middle. And across the start-finish line, 12.5 backed up with a 13.1. Gerberdine in the second spot, trailing by 4/10. Gerb back in through the middle to the kink. And Gerb across the start-finish line, 12.6 backed up with a 12.4. Now it's just 5/100ths of a second, a blink of an eye between first and second. Brian Rubalcava, Paul DeBow, Jose Casas, and Mario Pendia in a four-way battle for third. Rubalcava holding 1.2 over DeBow. DeBow a half a second over Casas. Casas 1.7 over Pendia. Big crash there. Left-hand sweeper go low. Left-hand sweeper go low. And we're clear. We're going to have to put a bell on the fence. 3 more to go. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Mario. That's race. Everybody is done. Ken Gerberdine taking the win. 19 and a 4 flat .3 to Gary Sy's 19.4 flat .5. So Ken Gerberdine going to snatch up the win and the TQ right there at the end. Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Gary Sy second. Brian Rubalcava third. Paul DeBow fourth. Jose Casas fifth. Mario sixth. Ralph, Steve, and Peter. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Here's your top 9. Gerberdine, Sy, Rubalcava, DeBow, Casas, 5th qualifier. Feltro, 6th. Pendia, 7th. Gabriel Gonzalez, 8th. Victor Garcia, 9th. So Victor Garcia making the big show. Raj Montieri line up front for the B main event. We will do one bump up today, guys.
Art Hernandez.
All right, guys, this is race
James
number 4,
Livina.
USGT Sportsman.
Brian Bembry.
Let's get a marshal in
Pete
front of
Tay.
the driver's stand. We need a marshal
Noel
in the back
Quisson.
corners. We need a marshal in the middle. We had a full group of drivers, guys. Please make your way out to the track to corner marshal. All right, Sportsman USGT, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. One more lap if you need it. We need help in the middle. All right, guys, so let's take a look at the starting order here. Pete Tay, I'll call you first. Brian Bembry, we'll call you second. Art Hernandez, we will call you third. Noel Coyson, you'll start fourth. James Lavani, fifth. T. Forbes, sixth. Francisco, I'll call you seventh. Joel Marquez, I'll call you eighth. Zach Pillow, I'll call you ninth. Steve Parker, we'll call you 10th. All right. Otro? Okay, you got it. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Pete, Brian, Art, Noel, James, T, Francisco, Joel, Zach, and Stephen Parkers. All cars go. This is Sportsman USGT. John, come and see me over here in the booth. Pete out in front, James in second, Art in third. James Lavani out in front, Pete Tay in second, Art Hernandez in third, followed by T. Forbes and Steve Parker to round out the top five. Noel, Zach, Francisco, Joel, and Brian Bembry. So James Lavani in the cartoon orange through the middle, coming up on the white car. Great job. Thanks, white car. Now coming up on an orange, white, and pink. Race leader coming through, guys. Clear. That body looked a little high on that one. That's Steven out there, I believe. Time to lower that thing. Oh, no. Trouble over here. Left-hand sweeper. Our race leader's got a lot of traffic now through the middle. Trying to help James out a little bit. Over on the right-hand side. Now the back straightaway, guys. Race leader come. Oh, man. Two plummet out of the way. Race leader coming through, guy. He's got a wing this round. That's your race leader behind you, Wingless Wonder. And then the race leader having to work his way all the way back through all that traffic now. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. Coming up on Parkhurst again. So Lavani going to have to work through that traffic again. There's a twofer. And now just one more to pick off for Lavani. And we're clear. All right, Art Hernandez in the second spot. T. Forbes in third. Work together, guys. Plenty of room out there on the track. Some of these lanes are up to 16 feet wide. Look at this sweeper. That's a double wide. All right, 35 seconds left to go. Good job. Nice, smooth drive. Oh, man, got punted. Sometimes that's what we signed up for in the sportsman class. We admitted it on the entry blank. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Oh, you're good. You're VIP, man. Stand on the rug. 15 seconds. All right, race number 5, Expert USGT. Get them ready to go. We even got Calvin from Cal Raceway over here. Hey, what do you think of the new track? Pretty good, right? Yeah, you got to finish a race before you can give the opinion. I got you. All right. Well, don't give us a bad Yelp review, okay? All right, keep going, keep going. Yeah, 5 stars. Oh yeah, track's good. Way better. Our first race, it was too foggy to spray. So, oh no, don't push that. Wait for the marshal. Help him out. Anybody? And we're clear. That pole kind of getting in the wrong position. The marshal didn't worry about it. Everybody's done. Bring him in, shut him down. Calvin, we're done. Bring him in, shut him down. James Lavani taking the win. Art Hernandez second. T4 third. We'll get you guys the rest of the race results on Live RC. Thank you, Calvin. All right, guys, we're getting into Expert USGT. All those sportsmen will be in the A main event. You made the big show. Good job, guys. Should be a good main event later on this afternoon. All right, let's get you out there to Corner Marshal right now. This is race number 5, our first group of Expert USGT.
Roll Espina. Leo V. Calvin Simmons. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carl Feltro. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so we got race number 5 coming up right here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. I need a marshal in the middle.
Seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal in the
Carlos
middle.
Duarte.
All right, guys, let's take a look at the starting order here for race number 5. Royal Espina, you'll start first. Leo V second. Carl Feltro third. Eric Epp fourth. Carlos Duarte fifth. Ray, you'll start 6th. And Calvin Simmons will start 7th. Royal, Leo, Carl, Eric, Carlos, Ray, and Calvin. Race number 5 on the course. We'll take another break after race number 12. Just before 12:30 in the afternoon. Thank you to everybody for coming out. Great turnout here for our first club race of 2025. We got the Expert USGT drivers out on the course. Got another heat coming up next. It's Leo V out in front. And the hot pink down the back straightaway. Paired up with Royal Espina. That's second and first through the middle. Royal giving him space there. And the two front runners working together. Calvin needs help. All right, so we got Leo V, Royal Espina, and Eric Epp to round out the top 3. Eric off the end of the straightaway coming up on Calvin. .130 in, guys, 130 in. Leo V out in front by 1.9 over Royal Espina. Battle is for second. Espina and Epp separated by 1.3. Last time by, this time by separated by 3.5. As Malini's picks up third, Epp drops down to 5th. So a 3-way battle for third now. Feltro, Malini's, and Epp. Malini's 1/10 out in front of Carl. Carl a half a second out in front of Eric for that 3-way battle for third. Meanwhile, up front, it's still the hot pink coming up on Calvin Simmons, and we're clear. Second place, Royal Espina coming up on Calvin. Clear. A little trouble there for Eric Epp, but he avoided that big square bar boot. Leo V, Roel Espina, and Carl Felcho are top three, followed by Eric Epp and Carlos Duarte to round out the top five. Leo V and Roel Espina in a lead battle separated by 1.7. It sounds like it's close, but in this game, it is hard to make up just a couple tenths on a guy. Well, there's our two front runners down the backstretch. First in the pink, second in the green. And we're pulling that one off. Epp's going to surrender, so Carl Feltro up to third. Leo, Roel, and Carl. Carl just hit his hot lap, 12.1, but the hot lap of the race belongs to the race leader, 11.7.
My old body out there, the pink car. Like painful. It looks like my car's out there. It's painful to watch. I want to be racing, damn it.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Leo V taking the win, 20 and a 401. Royal Espina second, 20 and a 402. Carl Feltro finishing in third. Check out the rest of your race results on Live RC, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them in, shut them down. Come back out in Marshall. Race number 6. You guys are up.
Peter Karras, Jose Casas, Chad Costello, Leslie Louis, Josh Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ralph Astacan. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 6. I'm looking for a check from Jose Navarro.
To the start of the race.
Walk it like I tuck it. Walk it. There he is. And then his pit guy's running, but this guy's cool as a cucumber here. All right. Well, yeah, you got to have the battery plugged in, sure.
Seconds to the
There's
start
the
of the
painter,
race.
guys. Hunt him down. He says he's part-time. Good painter right there. Let's get the rest of our
Jose
turn
Navarro,
marshal spots
less
covered.
Than 5.
I need a marshal in the middle, guys. Got it? Well, if you marshal as fast as you drive, we're in luck here. All right, Casas, I'll call you first. Navarro, I'll call you second. Astacan, we'll call you third. Louis, you'll start fourth. Cars, I'll call you fifth. Costello, you'll start sixth. Gerberdine, seventh. And Josh Nelson, we'll call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Casas, Navarro, Astacan, Louis, Caras, Costello, Gerberdine, Nelson. All cars go. All right, guys, race number 6 off and going. Everybody's trying to beat Leo V's 2401. Three-way battle up in front. Gerberding, Navarro, and Casas to get us started. Top three separated by 4/10 as a total. So it's Gerb out in front. White car, yellow wing across the start finish line coming up on Louis. Casas in the 2 spot down the back stretch. He's got clean air out in front of him. And then Jose Navarro in third off the end of the straightaway. Black, blue, and silver. Yellow, blue, and silver. Costello in fourth and Astacan to round out the top 5, followed by Louis, Nelson, and Karis to complete the running order. Race number 7, F1. Get them ready, guys. Gerb coming up on Ralph. When he gets there. That would have been a good time. We're clear. So Gerb getting slowed down just a little bit there. 20 and a 4:02. He can't afford to lose any time here. And now Gerberding dropping down to the second spot. It's Casas out in front coming up on the lucky penny. The copper top. You got the race leader coming through. Clear. Who is that copper? It's metallic orange. That's Chad out there. The metallic orange. Good job by Chad Costello, running about mid-pack here in the 5th position. Jose and Ken Gerberding separated by 1.0, followed by Navarro in third. .40 seconds left to go. Jose Casas out in front by 7/10 over Ken Gerberding. Going to come down to the wire here, but it looks like they'll come up short of Leo V's run from round 2. Leo V laid down that 24:01. Let's see if he can hold on to the TQ spot here. Only 15 seconds left on the master clock. Ken just hit his hot lap, 11:08. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, we got a couple more to finish up. 4 more to finish. 1 more to finish. And that's the race. Everybody's done. Jose Casas taking the win. Ken Gerberding second. And Jose Navarro third. Chad Costello fourth. And Leslie Louis to round out the top 5.
Victor Garcia. Lead hull.
Race number 6, come on out in Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there.
Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got a couple more to check in. Guys, we got a couple more to check in. Looking for a check from Raj, looking for a check from Carlos, and looking for a check from Dom.
Seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Duarte. Less than 5.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Peter, Josh, Ralph. We're waiting for marshals. We shouldn't have to wait for marshals. Leslie, Chad, Jose, Ken. Jose, thanks. We need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Guys, everybody needs to come out and marshal. All right, starting first, Zach Pillow. Second, Victor Garcia. Third, Raj Montiero. Fourth, Lethal. Carlos, you'll start fifth. Kuda, sixth. And Dom, seventh. Thanks, guys. All right, looks like Raj is going to make it. All right, here comes Raj. Dom's out of this race. All right, Raj, take a lap. Go ahead, take a lap, Raj.
0.
All right, Raj, I'll call you third. All right, here we go. Zach, Victor, Raj, Lethal, Carlos, Kuda, all cars go. All right, so we got F1 off and rolling, guys. Everybody's going to make the big show in this one. Race number 8 coming up next, 17.5 TC. All right, so we got late entry. John joining in on the race program. John, we'll see you in the main events. All right, back to the racing here. Victor Garcia out in front. Lethal in the second spot, 2.4 behind. Kuda in third. Carlos Duarte and Zach Pillow to round out the top 5. Followed by Raj. Oh, man, got all of that one out of the park. Back, gone. And we're clear. Victor Garcia out in front by 2.9 on an 18 and a 4.08. This is a new TQ run. Halfway there, guys. Back straightaway, clear. Victor Garcia still out in front by 2.6 over Lethal. Lethal just hitting his hot lap down the backstretch in that fluorescent green. Zach Pillow trying to maintain third in the black and green. Here comes Raj. It's a little battle. 3-way battle for third here. Pillow, Kuda, and Raj Montiero. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Victor Garcia, Lethal, and Zach Pillow, our official top 3 right now. Race number 8, our first group of 17.5 TC. Let's get those stock touring cars ready to go. 45 seconds left, guys. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution right there. Left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. All right, so Victor Garcia out in front by 2.5 seconds over Lethal. And then Raj having a little bobble there. Raj rounding out the top 5. That's still a 3-way battle there. Kuda, oh, man, and Raj was set to pick up 3rd there, but the computer will realize that Raj is off the course now. So Lethal, Zach, and Kuda the next time by. Unfortunate there for Raj right at the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. It's all about the main, dog. Oh, trying to send it in on a guy. Kuda says go for it, man. All right, finishing up here. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting on Duarte. And that's a race. Everybody is done, guys. It's going to be Lethal taking the win. Zach Pillow 2nd. Kuda 3rd. Carlos 4th. And Victor Garcia 5th. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. I need Raj, Dom. Actually, we only had 6 drivers in that one. We're going to need a volunteer marshal to get the next race going. Let's get Raj, Victor, Carlos, Kuda, Zach, and Lethal back out to marshal,
Romeo
please.
Rodriguez. Roll Espina. Brian Harris. Joven Madriaga. Williams. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check from Leo V. Leo, are you racing? All right, guys, this is race number 8 right
5
here.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out, grab those turn marshal spots. We need 1 volunteer marshal. I need 1 volunteer marshal, guys. 1 more marshal. Thanks, right over here. All right. You got it covered, Victor. Thank you, sir.
Seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
guys. Sean Williams, I'll call you first. Roel, I'll call you second. Romeo, I'll call you third. Joven, I'll call you fourth. Brian Harris, I'll call you fifth. Jerome Pineda, sixth. And Leo V, you'll start seventh. All right, wait for your name. Sean Williams, Roel Espina, Romeo, Joven, Brian, Jerome. All cars go. 17.5 TC will have a full B main event. Sean Williams out in front by 3/10 over Roel Espina, followed by Joma Madriaga to round out the top 3. Romeo and Brian Harris rounding out that top 5. Oh, man. Trouble for our race leader coming onto the straightaway there. I mentioned this before. This is Sean Williams in his new Schumacher, the MI9. White, orange, and blue through the middle. Roel Espina taking over the top spot, though. Well, should be the fluorescent green off the end of the straightaway. And then Joven Madriaga in third. Good to see Joven back out at the race course. Romeo Rodriguez in the fluorescent orange. You can't count Romeo out. Down off the end of the straightaway, as most of these racers were populated into their heat based on your performance from the soft opening. So in race number 10, you'll see most of our A-main finalists from 2 weeks ago. But some of these guys are definitely some of the fastest 10 out here in 17.5, like the green and the fluorescent orange in this one, as well as Sean Williams in the white, blue, and orange. You will see some of these guys in the A-main event today. Williams, our top qualifier. You'll definitely see him in the big show. Watching on the back straightaway, we're clear. Williams, Espina, and Madriaga, followed by Rodriguez and Harris to round out the top 5. Jerome in 6th. Pineda getting a little loose, and then Williams tagged him. It's a racing incident. Sean Williams out in front row. Espina in second. Jovan Madriaga in third. Williams out in front by 2 seconds over Roel. 22 and 04.06. He's going 3 seconds faster than he did in round 1. So a little hiccup there for Williams with traffic. He's coming up on Harris now. No trouble there. Everybody's kind of getting used to Sean's race colors here. We've just been seeing him race a white body for the last couple seasons. White, orange, and blue here through the middle. Espina and Madriaga battling it out for second, separated by 0.6 of a second. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Get them ready to go. Espina in the green. Madriaga in the third spot. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. We're clear. Madriaga in the third spot across the start-finish line now. He's got that teal green down the backstretch. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving. 2 more to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Sean Williams going to take the win, 22 and a 4.06 to set the new TQ. Royal Espina second, and Jovan Madriaga third. Romeo Rodriguez fourth, and Brian Harris to round out the top 5. Race number 8, let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 9.
Gonzalez. Matt Allen, Brian Ruvalcaba, Wally, Leslie Louis, Jared Cotto and Aga. To the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked in here. This is race number 9, 17.5
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Everybody's checked in. We need a marshal out into the middle, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
We'll need one volunteer out there into the middle, guys. We're looking for a volunteer marshal out there in the middle. We're a little short on drivers from the last race. Thanks. All right, Brian Ruvalcaba, I'll call you first. Jared second. Matt Allen, I'll call you third. Leslie Louis, call you fourth. Gabriel Gonzalez fifth. Wally, you'll start sixth. And Junior, you'll start seventh. Brian, Jared, Matt, Leslie, Gabriel, Wally, Junior. All right, we got race number 9 on the track right here. Race number 9 on the course. Race number 10 coming up next. Brian Rubalcaba, our early race leader. Jared Katanaga in second. Wally, Leslie, and Junior to round out the top 5. Gabriel and Matt. Well, Matt's transponder's not working that well. He's already got a missed lap. Usually it's the wire. It's a MyLabs thing. The wires go bad after a while, especially if you let them chatter around. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Leslie Louie in third. .130 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. There's another missed lap from Matt. Just keep driving. We're going to add your laps at the end of the race. Ay, caramba. Watch the left-hand sweeper go low. Caution on the left-hand sweeper go low, and we're clear. So Brian Rubalcaba dropping out of the top spots. Let's see who's it going to be. Looks like it's going to be Jared Katanaga out in front now. On the back straightaway, Jared taking a little crash there. The top spot is up for grab. The yellow one keeps body tucking. Yeah, looks like Matt's transponder has completely failed now. Not getting any signal from that white and green one. Brian Rubalcaba, Jared Katanaga, and Gabriel Gonzalez. Watch it over here at the stairs. We're clear. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1:20 left on the timer here. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Got 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Brian Rubalcaba, Jared Katanaga, and Wally. Followed by Gabriel Gonzalez and Leslie Louie to round out the top 5. Junior and Matt. .30 seconds left to go. Unfortunate for Matt, his Schumacher looks good out there, but he's going to rely on his 21-lap run from round number 1 to populate him into the main. Full transponder failure, so you probably want to borrow somebody else's transponder for the main event round. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no, trouble on the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Katanaga in second. Wally in third, followed by Leslie and Gonzalez to round out the top 5. All right, so Steven's going to loan Matt a transponder for the main. Thanks, Steven. All right, couple more to finish up here. Uh-oh, trouble for that yellow one. Keep going, keep going. We got 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Wally and Junior. Here's Junior. And that's race. Everybody is done. All right, going to be Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Jared Katanaga second. Wally, you got third. Leslie Louie fourth, and Gabriel Gonzalez fifth. All right, guys, race number 10, let's go ahead and check them in. Race number 9, let's get you back out there to corner Marshall.
Hoven. Mario Pendilla. Duquan.
Right now, our top 9 are Sean Williams, Roel Espina, Jovan Madriaga, Dewey Kong, Matt Allen, 5th, Lex Tyler, 6th, qualifier Romeo, 7th, Eric Steenhoven, 8th, and Brian Rubalcava on the bubble.
Edgar Fielos.
No check from Lex Tyler. No check from Ivan. Let's go ahead and get a Marshall out there in the middle. A Marshall over on the right-hand side. Everybody's checked
to the
in.
Start of the race.
Everybody's checked in, guys. Dewey, I'll call you first. Lex, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Jacob Serrato, you'll start 4th. Gary, you'll start 5th. Mario, 6th. Edgar Fiallo, 7th. And Ivan Dixon will start 8th.
Of the race.
Corner marshals, please put away your cell phones. Pay attention out there, guys. Wait for your name. Dewey, Lex, Eric, Jacob, Gary, Mario, Edgar, Ivan. All cars go. Coming up next, Porsche Cup race number 11. Jacob Serrato out in front. 22 and a 4:06 the pace. Lex Tyler out in front, 10.8 down the backstretch. Looking for some redemption after the soft opening where he was the top qualifier in this class. Things didn't pan out in the main. Jacob Serrato in the second spot. Should be a white car out there. Maybe a color change here. Blue. 10.8, the blue car off the end of the straightaway coming up on the red car. That's Eric Steenhoven in third. So that's third and second across the start-finish line. They're actually battling, separated by 0.6 on the timer. Lex Tyler out in front. Down the back straightaway. Trouble for the pink car. Watch it coming on the straight. We're clear. Lex Tyler out in front. Over on the right-hand side, coming up on Dixon. Lex car looking good out there. Across the start-finish line. 11-1, backed up on 11 flat. Back straightaway, go low, guys. Back straightaway, go low. We're clear. Trouble for that red one. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Lex, Jacob, Eric, our top three, followed by Edgar and Ivan to round out the top five. Lex Tyler, 10.9 the last time by 2.5 seconds out in front of Jacob. So the white and teal coming up on that white and orange, getting around him. Thank you. Good driving by Edgar in the third spot. And now we're coming up on, it looks like, Pendia. All right, so a solid run going on here for Lex. 22 and a 4:03.1. This is a new TQ run by 3.3 seconds. .25 seconds left to go. Edgar Fiallo's in the second spot. In the white and orange, Tamiya. Followed by Ivan Dixon in the white and orange. Through the center, he's got orange windows for Dixon, representing for Reds. Lex Tyler dropping down to fourth with a 21.9, so that looks like that's a missed lap. Oh, man, that one getting on the wrong side of the board on the straightaway. We're clear. So it will be a 22.403 for Lex. The computer says 21, but he did have a missed lap. Everybody is done. That's a race. Lex is going to be our new top qualifier. Lex will be the top qualifier, guys. It's officially going to be a 22-lap run right there, guys. So we'll get that fixed up for Lex. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get the race results adjusted in just a few moments. $22,403 for Lex, $22,406 for Serrato, $21,400 flat for Fialos. That's our official top three from that race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. We got Porsche Cup coming up right here.
Raj Montero, Vernon Scott, Carlos Duarte, Dom Russo, Ken Gerberding, Zach Pillow, Francisco Hernandez.
Get the rest of our corner marshals out into
Josh
position,
Nelson.
guys. Where are you going? All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Hop on out, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Need a marshal in the back right corner. Need a marshal out there in the middle. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position, please. Ken Gerberding, I'll call you first. Josh Nelson second. Raj, I'll call you third. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you fourth. Tom Acre, I'll call you fifth. Carlos Duarte, I'll call you sixth. Zach Pillow, I'll call you seventh. Vernon Scott, you'll start eighth. Francisco Hernandez, ninth. Dom Russo, I'll call you 10th. And Tom Slick will start 11th. We need one more marshal in the back right corner, guys. All drivers from the last race, make sure you're out there. You don't want to lose a lap because you weren't marshaling. Last call for our marshals: Jacob Serrato, Lex Tyler, Edgar Fialos, Ivan Dixon, Gary Sy, Mario, Eric, and Dewey. You're out there for Edgar, Calvin? Okay.
Less than 5.
Thank you. I see a couple of you out there. We're missing marshals. Grab that back right corner. Thank you. And we'll be able to get this one underway. We got to have all turn marshal spots covered. It's Porsche Cup right here, race number 11. Wait for your name. Ken, Josh, Raj, Travis, Tom, Carlos, Zach, Vernon, Francisco, Dom, Tom Slick. All cars go. Porsche Cup off and running here, race number 11. Some of the most exciting race action you will see here in the Spec TT02 class. It's fun. They got a little bit of a different rule structure for the official TCS Porsche Cup class that's coming up this 2025 season. And I'm going up to pole position next week. They even have different rules for Porsche Cup. Porsche Cup's actually a box build class with the Mabuchi motors. So out here we're running the just stock motors. Watch it over on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. And we're clear. .115 in, 2:45 left to go. Ken Gerberdine, Josh Nelson, Tom Slick. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. The bar. Good sign language. There you go. Right there's good. Thank you. Ken Gerberdine out in front, the white and red. God, Ken is tough to beat in any class. He's been dominating front-wheel drive. He's been dominating USGT. It's just not fair. Here he is crushing it in Porsche Cup. Save some for the rest of us. Watch it on the sweeper, and we're clear. Again, left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Ken Gerberdine. Oh, man, even Ken making a little adjustment on the back straightaway there. Gerberdine out in front. Tom Slick in the second spot. Josh Nelson in third. Gerberdine 2.1 out for watching on the back straightaway and clear. Gerberdine out in front by 2.2 over Tom Slick with Josh Nelson in third. Oh, man, watching the kink, and we're clear. All right, guys, we got less than a minute left to go. .40 seconds, guys. Ken Gerberdine, Tom Slick, and Josh Nelson. Followed by Carlos Duarte and Tom Ockray to round out the top five. Battle for second right now. Tom Slick and Josh Nelson separated by 1.1. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, clear. Ken Gerberdine 1.1 out in front of Tom Slick. So Slick doing a great job out there in the red, white, and blue. Josh Nelson keeping it shiny side up. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Couple more to finish up. Waiting on two more, three more, two more. One more, waiting on Dom. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Ken Gerberdine taking the win, 17 and a 4:02. He'll remain the top qualifier with his run from round number one. Tom Slick finishing second in that race, 17.403. Josh Nelson third, 17.405. Carlos Duarte fourth, and Tom Ockray rounding out the top five. You find all the rest of your race results on liverc.com.
Cruise.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal in every corner.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gabriel Tsai. Five seconds to the start of the race. Lex Tyler. Edgar Fielos.
All right, thanks.
To
Get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Final qualifier, guys. We're just waiting on marshals. We shouldn't have to wait on marshals if we had a full group. Everybody just hop on out, do your spot. Thank you. Dom's out there. Raj is out there.
Seconds
Carlos,
to the start of the race.
Josh, let's get the rest of our guys out to corner marshal. Hop on out, guys.
Sean Williams. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. Jacob Cruz, I'll call you first. Lex Tyler, second. Gabriel Sy, you'll start third. Edgar Fialos, you'll start fourth. Gary Sy, you'll start fifth. Sean Williams, sixth. Jared Catanaga, seventh. And Ray Molinis will start eighth. Wait for your name. Jacob, Lex, Gabriel, Edgar, Gary, Sean, Jared, Ray. Jacob Cruz out in front early, 10.7. Light blue car through the middle. Oh, not that blue one. Down the back straightaway. Lex Tyler taking over the lead. Second and first through the middle. Uncle Lex down the back stretch. Watch it in the middle here. Race leaders coming through, and we're clear. Oh, big crash there for Lex. That's the dagger. Jacob Cruz back out in front. Knocked it all the way out of the park. Lex looks like he's still in one piece, but that was a hard hit. Ground rule double. Sean Williams in the second spot. Lex Tyler down to third. Gabriel Sy fourth. And Jared Catanaga watching on the back straightaway. We're clear. 1:30 into this one, guys. Jacob Cruz down the back straightaway. Back in through the center of the course. Coming up on second place, Williams. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Yeah, just find out what the sweeper's really like. All right, 2 minutes left to go, guys. Jacob Cruz, Lex Tyler, and Sean Williams, our top three. Jacob 10-4, Lex 11-2, Williams 11 flat, Sy 11 flat, Gabriel in the fourth spot. Edgar rounding out the top five, followed by Gary, Ray, and Jared. It's Jacob Cruz out in front by 6.5 seconds on a 23 and a 4:04. This is a new TQ run by 4 seconds. Jacob 10.5. He's got his own brand of traction, additive, and sauce there. 10.3 the last time by hitting the hot lap. You can find Jacob's Tire Sauce at pickoneup.com. Down the backstretch. It's representing for Mugen Siki in through the middle. Back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. Lex Tyler in the 2 spot, now trailing by 8.1. Just that one bad crash for Lex. It'll be time to regroup and get ready for the main event. Got practice coming up next. Guys, talking about practice. 40 seconds left to go. We'll have a quick practice session. We'll set up the main events. Take a quick break. Get things ready. 30 seconds. Watch in the middle, and we're clear. Five seconds left to go on the master. Watch it at the start-finish line over here by the start-finish line. Clear. Got 7 more to finish. 5 more to finish, 4 more to finish. 2 more, 1 more. Waiting on Edgar. That's a race. All right. Jacob Cruz going to take the win. 23 and a 4:02. 23 and a 4:02 will be good enough for the TQ. Lex Tyler finishing second in that race. Sean Williams third. Gabriel Sy fourth. And Edgar Fialos rounding out the top 5. Gary Sy sixth. Ray Malini seventh. Jared Katanaga eighth. Guys, we're going to have a quick practice session. We're going to set up the main events. Take a little break here. Get ready for the mains.
Art Hernandez, Joven Madriaga, Paul Dabio, Duc Wang, Unknown Driver Partners, Romeo Rodriguez, Ryan Hernandez, 12-8, 11 flat, 13-1, 12-8, J.R. Inda, Peter 13-9, 16-6, COM Russo, 12-8, 11-1, 18-4, 13-2, 12 flat, 15 flat, Francisco Hernandez, 18-7, 12 flat, 14 flat, 21.7, 11-5, Raj Montero, 13-6, 13-9, 11-4, 13-9, 13-4, 12-6, 13-3, 11-6, 13-2, 13-8, 43.2, 17-3, 31.7, 23.6, 18-6, 11-4, 14-9, 14-7, 13-6, 59.8, 14-2.
Back straight away, guys. Back straight away. Call out those cautions, guys. Back straight away.
16-4, 42 flat, 14-1, 13-7, 24 flat, 16-9, 15 flat, 19-9, 17-3, 20.9, 16-5, 20.2, 25 flat, 21.1, 17-8, 17-3, 23.9, 22.7, 14-7, 12-2, 18-7, 14 flat, 11-8, 12 flat, 18-7, 28.8, 14-5, 14-6, 12-1, 14-9, 12-2, 18-3, 13-4, unknown driver flat, 14-4, 11-8, 16 flat, 13-8, 15-9, 13-5, Jerome Pineda 11-5, 12-4, 12 flat, 16-3, 11-8, 14-4, 16-7, 13-1, Vernon 17-1, 12-7, 12-1, 16-2, 14 flat, 13-2, 12-4, 18-3, 16-1, 12-5, 28.2, 14-6, 13-3, 45.9, 16-5, 13-6, 16-5, 23.8, 16-8, 32.2, 13-3, 12-9, 11-5, 11-7, 14-9, 15-6, 15-8, 13-5, 13-2, 12-3, 17-8, 15-2, 52.2, 17-5, 12-7, 12-6, 11-3, 20.4, 13-8, 33.3, 14-7, 12-3, 14-1, 15-4, 245.8, 18-3, 24.2, 14 flat, 15-5, 11-7, 13-7, 12-4, 12-1, 52.9, 14 flat, 14-3, 15-6, 18-3, 11-4, 12-5, 13-6, 15-7, 13-7, 15-4, 13-6, 12-4, 15 flat, 16-3, 14 flat, 14 flat, 11-9, 11-5, 14-7, 14-1, 14-6, 12 flat, 11-6, 14-3, 11-1, 13-8, 14-7, 13 flat, 15 flat, 11-3, 13-2, 11-1, 13-9, 12-5, 12 flat, 39.5, 11-2, 14-8, 18-9, 13-7, 13 flat, 11-3, 16-8, 14 flat, 131.5, 13-3, 11-6, 12 flat, 13-2, 31.2, 29.5, 11-5, 11-6, 17-6, 22 flat, 13-4, 16 flat, 11-2, 11-7, 13-2, 11-4, 15-2, 12-2, 13-6, 11-2, 12-7, 16-7, 11-2, 14-1, 11-5, Jacob Cerrito, 11-3, 49.7, 15-7, 14-1, 11-4, 13-1, 11-3, 435.4, 14-6, 13-2, 11-6, 19-9, 12-2, 11-1, 16-7, 15-6, Pete, 16-3, 11-8, 11-3, 13-6, 11-7, 12-9, 14 flat, 27.2, 14-8, 15-3, 12 flat, 11-3, 11-9, 13-5, 13-5, 15-5, 15-5, 11-3, 11-3, 14-1, 13-2, 13-4, 15-2, 15 flat, 11-2, 11-8, 12-1, 13-7, 12-8, 11-9, 12-4, 12 flat, 17-7, 13-5, 13-1, 13-2, 12-2, 12-3, 15-2, 12-9, 12-9, 11-1, 11-7, 41 flat, no Elquison, 15-1, 13-7, 13-5, 11-4, 11-9, 15-7, 14-3, 13-7, 16-2, 16-5, Edgar Fielos, 15-2, 13-2, 23.9, 13-8, 13-6, 15-5, 12-5, 13-9, 13 flat, 16-4, 14-2, 11-6, 13-3, 14-8, 13 flat, 11-9, 11-9, 13-9, 12-8, 18-8, 11-8, 13-5, 11-5, 14-2, 15-5, 12 flat, 18-4, 13-3, 11-8, 13-8, 12 flat, 15-1, 12-8, 3-3, 20.8, 17-8, 12-8, 11-7, 14-3, 14-7, 13-7, 17-5, 11-5, Raj Montero, 13-8, 13 flat, 11-3, 18-6, 16-8, 13-5, 11-5, 13-3, 242.5, 16-6, 14-3, 13-2, 12-9, 6, Sean Williams, 13-3, 14-7, 13-3, 29.2, 5-1, 13-1, 14-1, 13-9, 14-2, 111.2, 13-6, 13-1, 12-5, 12-7, 30.7, 12-9, 11-5, 13-1, 24.1, 13-8, 13-8, 11-7, 4-3, 16-7, 11-4, 12-6, 11-4, 14 flat, 21.7, 17 flat, 51.2, 11-2, 11-2, 11-6, 14-2, 11-4, 14-9, 11-1, 18-7, 13-5, 2-9, 13-8, 11 flat, 4-7, 10-9, 14-5, 16-1, 14 flat, 11-7, 18 flat, 14-2, 16-5, 11-3, 11-3, 13-5, 11-3, 11-2, 17 flat, 14-2, 11-4, 11-3, 15-4, 11-2, 11-4, 18-3, 11-2, 11-1, 15-8, 11-8, 25.5, 11 flat, 20.2, 12-8, 11-6, 14-8, 13-3, 16-4, 1, 15-6, 22.2, 13-9, 15-4, 3, minutes to the start of the race. 24.3, 19.5, Josh Nelson. 22.5, 10-4, 21.2, 15-4, 14-7, 4 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8, 14-4, Roll Espina. 12-6, 15 flat, 14-3, 12-4, 16 flat, Lex Tyler, 14-7, 12-5, 12-1, 220.1, 15-5, 14-2, 15 flat, 11-5, 12-7, 14-4, 15-7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8, 14-2, 14-4, 15-6. Duquan. 11-9, 12-9. 15 flat. 12-7, 11-1, 12-5. 'Flat. 14-3, 11-8, 12-6. 11 flat. 11-3, 12-4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11 flat. 12-4. 11-1. 26.7. 12-9. 429.2. 12-4. 12-7. 16-3. 11-4. 12-8. 11-5. 11 flat.
All right, guys, we are getting ready to go
12-4.
with our main events here. Good luck
1
to all
minute
of our
to the start of the
participants.
race. 11-3.
We'll have some
10-8.
good racing here in the afternoon. Just after 1:30 in the afternoon, guys, we're getting ready for our main event round. Coming up first, front-wheel drive B main.
At 12-1.
Make sure to pay attention to your
45
race number
seconds to the
changes,
start of the
guys. We
race.
posted the paperwork a while ago. It's also available on Live RC. Make sure you guys know your race numbers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're moving back into race mode after a nice 20-minute break, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 11, modified. You guys will be our corner marshals. Race number 11, modified. You guys will be our corner marshals.
5.
Front-wheel drive B main event coming up first. Raj Montero, Jose Navarro, Peter Cars, Chad Costello, Ralph Astacan, Steve Gonzalez, and Jerome Pineda. We got a B main. Actually, we got 3 B mains to kick us off. If you win your B main event, you'll move into the A main event. What are you doing in the B main with an A main paint job? Come on, that's not right. Yeah, there's bump ups for all of the B main events, guys. So that was a special request from the soft opening to have bump ups. So we've added bump ups to our race program. This will give you an extra opportunity to move into the big show. No pressure. All right, coming up in this one, Raj Montero, Jose Navarro, Peter Cars, Chad Costello, Ralph Astacan, Steve Gonzalez, Jerome Pineda. So with no further delay, guys, let's call out race number 11 to corner march. Guys, the track will stay open until 5 o'clock. So if we have any extra time after racing, stick around. The track will be open until 5. These are 5-minute main events, guys. These are 5-minute main events, so we will go full length here for our final round today. 5-minute mains for all classes. Hitting just over 100 entries. 102 entries. Thanks to everybody coming out all the way from the Bay Area. We'll look forward to seeing you guys up there in the Bay Area next week for the pole position race up there in Lemo. And then, of course, as I mentioned, Friday and Saturday, the tracks are closed here. Guys, come out Sunday. 9 to 5 is the time frame for Sunday out here next week. But the full schedule will be posted tomorrow by D-Rock. All right, guys, race number 11. Lex is out there. Thanks. Jared's out there. Let's get the rest of you guys. Kind of doing a little dot patrol. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Chad Costello.
All you need is like some one-up shoes. I mean, you got just about everything else. One-up jacket, one-up hat. Where's those one-up shoes when you need them?
Hero. Ralph Astacan.
All right, so we got Serato out there for a cruise. Appreciate that. Let's get the rest of our quarter marshals out there as we are getting ready to go. Raj Montero's checked in. Jose's checked in. Chad, Ralph, Steve, and Jerome are checked in. Just looking for Peter Cars. Here comes Peter. All right, thanks, Sean. Sean's out there. Let's go ahead and close the back straightaway, guys. Let's go ahead and close the back straightaway. Slow down the back straightaway, please. We need a marshal in the middle. All right, Raj Montero, you can go ahead and line it up on the back straight. Raj at the number 1. We can use the fence posts as our markers. Pull it up one more spot, Raj. All right, Raj at the 1. Jose Navarro at the 2. Peter Karsh, you can line up at the number 3. Just about one pole apart. Peter Karsh at the 3. Chad Costello at the number 4. Ralph Astacan at the number 5. Steve Gonzalez at the 6. And Jerome Pineda at the 7. Still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. We definitely need a marshal out there in the middle for this one. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Gabriel, are you out there? Gabriel Sai? Thanks. All right, thank you. All right. He said forget about it. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. All right, off and run a B main event action here for front wheel drive, a.k.a. Fronty. Raj leading the parade. Navarro in the second spot and hit Karis in third. Down the back straightaway we go. Raj still out in front, white and orange. Jose and Peter, followed by Chad and Ralph to round out the top 5. Steve and Jerome. Here's our race leader, 12.9 the last time by, backing up with a 13.1. Oh, Navarro gets it wrong. Dropping all the way down from second all the way down to 7th. And now Raj with some breathing room out in front. Karis giving up the 2 spot. Here comes Chad. Good action for the 2 spot. Back in through the center of the course. 4-way battle for second as they hit the stripe there. Costello, Astacan, Karis, and Gonzalez. Followed by Navarro and Pineda. Go, go, go. Keep racing. Huge lead here for Raj. White and orange. Catching a couple dots at the kink and across the start finish line. 12.8 the last time by. Raj wants to make the big show. Karis in the second spot, trailing by 4.7 with Costello in third. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go for Monteiro. on a 24 and a 5:10. 4.5-second lead here. Karas in the second spot, holding 1.3 over the yellow car, Costello. Oh, man, Raj flirting with some more dots out there. Come on. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. Raj Monteiro out in front by 4.2 seconds over Peter Karas. Karas has Costello and Gonzalez battle it out for third right behind him. They're third across the start finish line, fourth and fifth. So Navarro coming back and joining this battle for third. Only the first place driver will advance into the A main event. And right now that's looking like Raj Monteiro. Raj 13.6 the last time by, still holding 4-second lead over Peter Karas. Make it a 3.6-second gap now. Peter's starting to make up some ground on Raj. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Full length for the main events. Peter in second, Costello in third, Navarro in fourth, Gonzalez to round out the top five. Pineda in six and Aztecan in the seventh spots. Front wheel drive, definitely a fun class. Oh man, big crash over on the right hand side. Pineda's out. Holy cow, look at that thing. Wheel came off, alligator jaws came out. Yep. Trouble for the gold car in the front and center position. Steve's going to pull it off as well. It was a big crash on the right-hand side. One tumbled over the square bar into the opposite lane and a big head-on collision. Less than a minute left to go here for Rocket Raj down the backstretch. 12.8 the last time by. Still going to be about a 4-second lead over Karas. 35 seconds left to go. And something's wrong. Pull the yellow. Lawrence has something is broken on that yellow car. Yeah, he's out. Front arm is flopping. Yeah, there's only 4 left. We saw a couple guys drop out. Chad's out. Steve's out. Jerome's out. And it's still Raj out in front, leading by 2.9. Saved by the bell. Raj, you're done with the win. Ralph, you're done. Peter, you're done. Here's Jose. And that's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Raj Monteiro moving on into the A main event. Raj, we'll see you in the big show. Yep, you'll be in race number 5. Throw that thing on the charger. Come back out with Marshall. So Raj Monteiro moving on into race number 5. Oops. This is race number 2.
Simmons. Stecan. Yes. Wilson. Peter Karas. To the start of the race. 5 seconds to the start of the race.
Slow down the back straightaway. Slow down the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up. Expert USGT B main event. Guys, can we get our corner marshals out there? Race number 1, hop back out there. We had 7 guys. Ralph at the number 1, Josh Nelson at the 2, Carlos Duarte at the 3. Let's pull them up. Ralph.
Seconds to the start of the
lined
race.
Up. Josh Nelson. Pull it up to the 2. Carlos Duarte at the 3. Peter Cars at the 4. Ray Molini's at the number 5. And Calvin Simmons at the number 6. Grab a spot out there, guys. We need a marshal in the middle as well. Raj is going to take the middle. Sure. Why not? You've been multitasking all week anyways. All right. We are ready to go here. B-main event expert USGT corner marshals. Please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for the sound of the start tone. Pretty good start for a B-main event. Jerome, could I get you to slide back out towards that corner? Yeah, that's the main spot that you'll be watching over there. Thank you. All right, here's our race leader, Josh Nelson. White, blue, and yellow. Oh, man, ringing the bell on my old paint job. That's Calvin in the rear with the gear. All right, down the backstretch. It looks like we got a 3-car breakaway. Keep going. Oh, man. Side by side ends up doubling the dots. Josh Nelson, Ralph Astican, Peter Karis, our top 3 the last time by. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Well, now we got a little battle shaping up for the 3-spot. Molini's, Karis, and Simmons. See if Calvin can get back in this fight here. Ray down the backstretch in 3rd, Peter in 4th. Oh, man. Calvin's got body tuck. Body tuck will do it every time. Double tuck? He says forget about it. Pulling it back into the corner. He said don't even touch it. 130 in, 330 left to go. He doesn't know what's wrong with it. But it's not functional anymore. Josh Nelson still leading the way across the start-finish line, 12.4. Backed up with a 12.3. Got Astican right behind him, so we got a lead battle. This is the difference between packing it up early and getting to race one more time. Ralph checking up on the throttle there. We got an honest battle up in front. Now here comes Ray Molini's in the 3rd spot. Can Ray in the blue car catch up to this lead battle? First across the line, second across the line. Josh and Ralph. Man, Carlos Duarte's transponder not working. I'm spotting Carlos there in the 3 spot. We'll just call it live action right here. No need for a transponder on a heads-up start. Carlos in 3rd right there with them. All right, guys, keep going, keep going. Down off the end of the straightaway. We were only halfway there. Nelson leading the parade. White, blue, and yellow. Coming across the start-finish line, 12.4. Backed up with a 12.3. Astican looking steady in that black and orange, trying to find. Oh, and there's a little bobble from Josh, and then some evasive maneuvering. So Astican out in front now. Josh in the 2 spot, and our 3rd place driver right there, Duarte. So Ralph Astican out in front, trying to put it in the A main event here. Expert USGT B main event. These guys, a lot of these guys just graduated from the sportsman division. Trouble for Duarte onto the straight. We're clear. Becomes a 2-way battle again. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go.
You can do it many different ways, but
Ralph out in front. Josh Nelson in second, separated by 9/10 down the backstretch. All right, here's our lead battle. 30 seconds left to go in through the kink. Astaken out in front. Josh Nelson pushing hard now. Nelson was our early race leader. Can he get back to the point? Or will Astaken move on to the A main event? 15 seconds left to go. So they'll make it by for this final lap right here. Will it be Ralph or will it be Josh? Josh coming onto the straight with a little bit more corner speed. Only a couple turns left to go. Oh, man. Ralph, look in the rearview mirrors. He got, oh! And Josh Nelson going to take the transfer. Ralph was driving in the rearview mirror. He'll have to settle for second. Oh, my goodness. And that's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. We are done.
6727545.
Man. All right. Josh Nelson. With just 2 turns to go, Nelson picks up the final spot in the A main event. This is, Josh, you're moving on into race 7. Yep. Yep, that was fun. All right, guys, we got race number 3 coming up here. Another
Gabriel
B main
Gonzalez,
event.
Brian Ruvalcaba, Jared Cotto Enaga, Gary Tsai, Brian Harris, Eric Steenhoven, Leslie Lwi, Wally. Nada. J.R. Inda.
Guys, let's
1
get a
minute to the
couple.
start of the race.
We only had 6 in the last race. I'm going to need at least 1 volunteer. Calvin, did you finish a race today? You did? Okay. Don't be giving me
5
those hand
seconds to
signals.
the
Oh,
start
those
of
are
the
my
race.
All right, guys, let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Make sure that you guys use a MyLabs transponder when you guys come out. We got the brand new decoder box. It requires a MyLabs transponder if you want to race with us. Got some of our off-road guys checking out the race action. Think about getting ready for the Porsche Cup. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. This is 17.5 TC B main events.
Seconds to the start of
Eric
the race.
Steenhoven. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. One more pull, and you're right there. Brian Ruvalcaba at the 2. Gary Tsai at the
Less
3.
than 5.
Jared Katanaga at the 4. Mario Pendia at the number 5. Brian Harris at the 6. Guys, we need another volunteer marshal out there. We need all spots covered for this one. I need a marshal over on the right-hand side of the yellow stick. Thanks. Wally at the 7. Leslie at the 8. Gabriel at the number 9. Junior, you're at the 10. And Jerome, you're going to be back 1 more spot. Jerome, you're dead last. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Watch it over here on the front stretch by the stairs. We are clear. Our next All right, in through the middle of the court. Our race leader is Brian Ruvalcaba, followed closely by Steenhoven. This is our final B main event, guys, as we prepare for the A mains. Help over there. The white, gray, and red needs help right in front of the start-finish line. As we prepare for the A main events, we're going to get that podium ready to go. We'll have podium picks of our top 3 at the end of each A main event. Oh, no, something's wrong there. White, pink, and blue is out. I believe that's Gary. All right, our race leader, Eric Steenhoven, in the red, down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on some traffic here. Looks like Wally has a mislap here. Oh, you got stuck? Okay, that's official. Thanks. Eric Steenhoven out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Brian Rubalcaba in third, followed by Leslie Louie and Junior to round out the top 5. Our race leader, Eric, off the end of the straightaway. Red car, black windows. Back in through the dog leg. Brian Rubalcaba in the second spot, trailing by 1.7. They're coming up quickly on Harris here. Katanaga trying to stay with that front group. So top 3 in through the middle. Red first, yellow second, white and blue third. Followed by Leslie and Junior to round out the top 5. So Junior having a good start from 10th on the grid. Let's go, Junior. Keep it shiny side up. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go, guys. Eric Steenhoven still in control of this one. Down off the end of the straightaway. Got the yellow car right behind him now. Brian Rubalcaba with your final op. Oh, watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. That white one might be broke. Check the rear end, Calvin. It looks like it's done. All right, that one is out. So your final opportunity to make the A main event right here. It's Eric Steenhoven and Brian Rubalcaba separated by 2.0. Second place coming up on a red car. We're clear. Race leader across the start-finish line. Eric Steenhoven with a little bit of breathing room now out in front. About a straightaway length. Oh, big hit there for the other red car. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Wally needs help. Back straightaway, go low. And back straightaway coming onto the back straightaway. Thank you. We are clear. All right, 1:30 left, guys. Full-length main events today. Eric Steenhoven, Brian Rubalcaba, and Jared Katanaga. Back straightaway, body tuck, driver's rear. Clear. Oh, no, trouble for the yellow car after such a good effort for the first half of the race. Brian Rubalcaba is out. Eric Steenhoven with less than a minute left to go. The red car down the back straightaway. Jared Katanaga in the second spot, trailing by quite a bit now. Junior in third. Junior getting the hang of it here late in the day in the third spot. Leslie Louie in fourth. Mario Pendia rounding out the top 5. Guys, we're getting ready for our first A main event. 21.5 TC, race number 4. Be ready. Eric Jared Jr. There's Junior down the backstretch in third, fluorescent yellow. This is a good effort by Junior from the 10th spot on the grid. Keep going, guys. White flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done. Eric Steenhoven, welcome to the big show. Junior, you're done. Mario, you're done. Leslie, you're done. Wally, you're done. Brian, you're done. Everybody's done. That's a race. Eric Steenhoven, welcome to the A main event. Jared Katanaga finishing in second in that one, Junior. Nice effort for third right there. Mario fourth, and Leslie Louie to round out the top five. Take a look at the rest of your race results on Live RC. Yep, we're just doing one bump, just a little LCQ style. Just one guy fills that final spot. All right, guys, this is race number 4 right here, 21.5 TC, race
Danny
number 4, our
Olivares,
first A main event.
Steve Parkhurst, Jose Casas, Pete Tay, Harris, Noel Quisson, Steve Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Art Hernandez. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are just about ready to get started here with 21.5 TC. This is race number 4.
Joel Marquez.
Grab those turn marshal spots. Who wants to do the middle? Someone young. That was an excellent suggestion.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Now, who was young in the last race? How about young looking? I don't know. You choose, Jared.
Less than 5.
Send somebody out there. Where's Leslie at? He's he's like, I was the first one out here, man. Don't move me. You're the last guy out here. Guys, Gary, Gabriel, Gonzalez, Brian Rubalcaba, Jerome Pineda. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Guys, help us out. Let's line them up on the back stretch. Kevin Smith at the number 1. Come on down. That's our top qualifier, 20 and a 4:05. Right there. All right, Jose Casas at the number 2. Can you help me in the middle? Yeah. Pete Tay at the 3. Brian Harris. That's too close. Jose Casas at the 2. Pete Tay at the 3. Brian Harris at the 4. Steve Gonzalez at the number 5. Danny Olivares at the 6. Harris 4, Gonzalez 5, Olivares 6, T. Forbes 7th, Noel 8th, Art Hernandez 9th, Joel 10th, and Stephen Parkhurst in the back of the pack. And Stephen will move back one spot. And Dom, calling Dom from the pit area. Dom, if you need your refund, come over now. All right, guys, this is race number 4 right here. Corner marshals, please pay attention. 21.5 TCA main event. Good luck, guys. Wait for the sound of the start tone. What? False start. I mean, this guy was trying to time it. Can't always do the 3 count. False start. Now, you get a warning. All right, so it's back of the pack looks kind of weird at the 6th spot on the grid. 6th is Danny. 7th is T. Forb. So you guys in the back of the pack may need to move it back farther. T. Forbes 7th, Noel 8th, Art 9th, Joel 10th, and Steve Parkhurst in the back of the pack. We had one false start. You get a warning. If you jump again, Kevin, you go all the way to the back of the pack. All right, let's see how this works out. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. A main event action. Nice and smooth. Oh, man, one guy lost his wheel nut. Welcome to Loose Nuts Racing. Kevin Smith out in front. Jose Casas in second. 2-car breakaway. It looks like Harris in third. Trouble in the middle. Help out Steven. Thank you. And we're clear. 30 seconds in. 4:30 left to go. Wally's looking for nuts. Where is it? All right, trouble over here on the right side. Guys, trouble on the right side. Throw him in the middle. We're clear. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got a long way to go. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left. Thank you, Dom. Uh-oh, battery coming loose off Harris. Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, Steve Gonzalez, our top three. We got Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, and Steve Gonzalez, our top three here. Race leader in the fluorescent orange. Down off the end of the straightaway. Second place driver, Jose Casas. Down and through the middle in the pink car. And our third place driver, Steve Gonzalez. Gonzalez in through the center of the course. Gonzalez blue, yellow, and green. Down the back straightaway. Gonzalez has a lot of traffic coming up. Third place through the kink, guys, in the green. Pete Tay in fourth. T. Forbes to round out the top five. We're watching our first A main event of the afternoon out here. Noel Coyson in sixth. Art Hernandez in seventh. Danny Olivares in eighth. Parkhurst, Marquez, and Harris. Second place in that light pink coming up on the red, white, and blue. Clear. Casas trying to navigate his way around traffic. Red, white, and blue right there. They went door to door. We're clear. All right, guys, we got less than 2 minutes left to go, and our race leader down the back straightaway. He's got a lot of traffic now. Picking off two in that corner. Now coming up on that red, white, and blue. Oh, man, the race leader getting right into the apron of the red, white, and blue. Clear, 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 clear. Thank you. Third place with that red, white, and blue now. We're clear. All right, Smith, 12.2 the last time by off the end of the straightaway. Casas in the 2 spot in that light pink over on the right-hand side. Coming up on the light blue, dark blue with the orange windows. And then Steve Gonzalez in the 3rd spot. Steve down the back straightaway. Metallic green, yellow, and more green. The final minute of racing here, guys. Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, and Steve Gonzalez, our top three here. Our top qualifier still leading the way. Kevin has been tough to beat today in the 21.5 TC class. Wow, Kevin just with full confidence in traffic. Coming up on Parkhurst. And we're clear. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, my goodness, and he took the rubber boot with him. Parker's punting the boot. Wally sees it out there. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wally, they do have beer in the bait shop. Oh, going door to door right there. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Kevin Smith, you're done with the win. Steve Gonzalez, you're done with third. Here comes Casas for second. Waiting on one more. T4 to finish. That's a race, guys. Let's get our top three to meet up with Let's get our top three to meet up with D-Rock down at the podium, guys. Kevin Smith, Jose Casas, and Steve Gonzalez meet up with D-Rock down at the podium.
Hi.
We'll get a quick picture of you guys. We get the rest of you guys back out there too. Corner Marshal, race number 5, front wheel drive is coming up.
Gonzalez. Paul Davio. Victor Garcia.
Who lost the wheel nut? We found it. These wheel nuts are getting expensive.
Valcaba. Carl Feltro. Raj
Did you get your podium picks? The podium's down on the other side of the driver's stand.
Ding. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race number 5 coming up right here. Front wheel drive, a main event.
Five seconds to the start of the race. Mario Pendilla. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in except for Jose Casas.
Less than 5.
Jose, are you ready? Okay,
Jose
there he is. I know
Casas.
he's going back to back here, so we'll give Jose an extra minute to get ready. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him down the back straightaway and line them up. Ken Gerberdine at the number 1, Gary Sy at the 2, Brian Rubicava at the number 3, Paul DeBow at the 4, Jose Casas at the number 5. Carl Felcho, you're going to line up at the 6. Mario Pendilla at the number 7, Gabriel Gonzalez at the 8, Victor Garcia at the number 9, and Raj Monteiro at the 10. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. This is race number 5, front wheel drive, a main event. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Oh, man, Paul sending it off the dot, and the pink car going to pick up a spot right off the bat. Casas up into 4th. Trouble for the green and silver, getting it back in order. Oh, man. Oh, we got action in through the center. That's not good. Help over here in the center of the course. Man, oh, man, that was a bad deal. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Brian Rubicava in second. Jose Casas in third. Followed by Victor and Mario to round out the top 5. Our race leader, the white car with the yellow wing. Across the start-finish line and now down the back straightaway. Ken has been the man to beat in this class today, every week. So Ken, also the most winningest USGT racer over the last couple seasons in Southern California. Back straightaway. And now trouble in the left-hand sweeper, guys. Caution the left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. We just lost Paul DeBow. And DeBow part of that early pileup. Ken Gerberdine, Brian Rubalcaba, and Jose Casas are top three. Casas down the backstretch. I believe Jose lined up fifth on the grid. He's up in third. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, Sportsman US GTA main event is coming up next. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. 12.3 the last time by. Ken Gerberdine sliding down to that second spot. So the green car with the black front wheels taking over the top position now, coming up on our bump-up Raj. And here's our lead battle down the back straightaway. They get around Raj there. So the light green with the black front wheels coming across the start-finish line. Brian Rubalcaba followed closely by Ken Gerberdine for the top spot. Jose Casas in the hot pink, still maintaining third. Mario Pendia and Victor Garcia battled it out for fourth, followed by Gary, Gabriel, Raj, Carl, and Paul. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 3/10 over Ken Gerberdine. Back in through the center of the course. They're coming up on, it looks like, Gary and the teal car here. So our race lead battle coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Coming up on Gary and Victor Garcia. Oh, man, race leader watching on the back straightaway, and we're clear. Ken waited for the race leader to get back in order. So good sportsmanship there from Ken Gerberdine. And some respect on the straightaway as they race it out now down the back straightaway again. 1 minute left to go.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. We got Fred from Tamiya USA in the house. Hi, Fred. All right, our race lead battle off the end of the straightaway and coming back in through the middle. Rubalcaba and Gerberdine separated by 7/100ths. Oh, man, and Rubalcaba on the wrong side. It looks like Gerberdine going to pick up the top spot now. Casas down the back straightaway in third. Gary Sy in fourth. Mario Pendia to round out the top five. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Ken Gerberdine back in through the middle. 25 seconds left to go. Out in front by 1.4. Second place coming up on Gary. Rubalcaba getting around Gary. Now it's a half a straightaway length. We're running out of time, guys. 5, 3, 2, 1. Saved by the bell. Ken Gerberdine, you're done with the win. Brian, you're going to finish out in second. Got a couple more to finish. Here comes Jose Casas for third. A few more to finish, guys, and that's a race.
Under 7565105.
All right, Ken Gerberdine, Brian Rubalcaba, and Jose Casas. Let's get you guys down to the podium.
Brian Bembry.
Once again, Ken
Art
Gerberdine,
Hernandez.
Brian Rubalcaba, and Jose Casas. Let's get you guys down to the podium.
Zach
Gary
Billow.
Sy, fourth. Mario Pendia, fifth. Gabriel Gonzalez, sixth. Raj, you got seventh. Victor, eighth. Carl, ninth. Paul, 10th.
Benai.
Oh, man, he got all of that one.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Pete, Steve Parkhurst, Francisco Hernandez, Noel Quisson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Joel
right, guys, this is
Marquez.
race number 6 right here. Let's get our drivers from race number 5 back out there to Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hop back out in Marshall, guys. Back straightaway,
Less
slow on
than
the back
5.
straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up. James Lavani at the number 1. Pete Tay at the number 2. Art Hernandez at the number 3. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We need a marshal on the right side. We need a marshal in the middle. Brian Bembry at the number 4. T. Forbes at the number 5. Steve Parkhurst at the number 6. Noel Coyson at the number 7. Zach Pillow at the 8. Francisco Hernandez at the 9. Joel Marquez at the 10. And John Sy at the number 11. All right, the first 4 spots look good. Number 5, T. Forbes, you can pull it up a little bit. Thanks. And then Steve Parkhurst at the 6. Steve, pull it up a bit. Parkhurst there. You're at the 6. Yep. All right. Noel at the 7. Zach at the 8. Francisco at the 9. Joel at the 10. And John at the 11. You got the middle. We need one more. Is that correct? Okay. We need one more, Marshall. Thanks, man. All right. Yep, we're good. D-Rock's going to cover that corner. He says, I want front row visibility for this one. Sportsman USGT, a main event. Our turn marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Watch it on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side, and we're clear. Oh, the rubber boot. Who caught that one? Parker's catching the rubber boot out there. James Lavani out in front. Pete Tay in the second spot. T. Forbes in third. Followed by Steve Parkhurst and Brian Bembry to round out the top 5. Watch it over here. On the left, sweeper's clear. Lavani out in front by 8/10 here. The orange down the back straightaway. Orange and blue in second. T. Forbes in third. T. Forbes from about mid-grid there in the yellow, blue, and orange. So T. Forbes lining up at the 5 spot on the grid, making some good progress here. Early portions of the main event. All right, we got a little battle. Pete trying to compete with Lavani, but goes wide, gets the tires dirty, and now here comes third place T. Forbes down the back straightaway. It's a 2-car breakaway up in front. T. Forbes is about a straightaway length behind. Parkhurst in the 4th spot. Art Hernandez rounding out the top 5. Lavani here across the start-finish line. 12.6 backed up with a 12.4 down the backstretch. Coming up on the white and pink. Yeah, T is trying to navigate there. That's a battle for second with T. Forbes there as they come up on the light blue of Francisco. Francisco blows that corner and almost takes the marshal's foot with him there. So the battle for second in through the kink. Pete Tay and T. Forbes across the start-finish line. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. Get them ready to go. Coming up next, Expert USGT 8 main event. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. Lavani, Tay, and T. Ford. So James Lavani, our race leader down the backstretch, 12.8 the last time by. Pete Tay in the second spot, trailing by 5.9. Oh, man, watch it off the straightaway. Watch it off the straightaway. Throw him in the middle. And that was Bembry blowing the corner. And Bembry is clear. The damage is done. James Lavani, Pete Tay, and T. Forbes, our top three, followed by Steve Parkers and Art Hernandez rounding out the top five. Going to be a 6.5 second lead for Lavani over Tay. Tay 4.3 over Parkhurst. Lavani coming up on some lap traffic here. He's coming up on T4. Oh, the race leader almost getting taken out. And they're splitting a twofer there for lap traffic as the race leader's going to just have to navigate his way through. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Thank you, Raj. Pete in the second spot. Art Hernandez in third. Parkhurst in fourth, and T. Forbes to round out the top five. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Guys, 1:10 left on the timer here. All right, guys, Expert USGT coming up next. Guys, have them ready. Our race leader coming up on a white car of Art Hernandez, putting third a lap down. Art rolling in third right now, and that white car staying out of trouble out there. Steve Parker's in the fourth spot. Steve starting to reel in that white car. Let's see Parker's with 45 seconds left to go. Can Parker? Oh, man, Parker's catching a dot. Let's see if Parker's can reel in that white car of Art Hernandez for the final spot. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. And we're clear. James Lavani, Pete, Art Hernandez. Let's see if Parker's can catch that white car right in front of him. Steve's coming for the third spot on the grid. Down the back straightaway they go. And a final battle, final lap battle here with 10 seconds left to go. They'll make it by for one more. Oh, Parker's catching the dot. You can't do that. Two of them. 3, 2, 1. Down the back straightaway. Will it be Art or will it be Steve for the third spot? And the white flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You'll be done. It's going to be Art for third. James, you're done with the win. Pete, you're done with second. Art, you're done with third. Waiting on T4, and that's a race. Everybody is done, guys. Let me get James Lavani, Pete Tay, and Art Hernandez to the podium, guys.
Jose Casas.
All right, guys, this is race number 7. Let's get race 6 out there to corner marshal.
Roll Espina. Eric Epp. Carl Feltro. Ken Gerberding. Josh Nelson. Leo V. Leslie Louis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Costello. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Leo V at the number 1. Roel Espina at the number 2. Yeah, this is Expert right here. USGT Expert, the big show. Jose Casas at the number 3. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I need help in the middle. I need help in the back corners.
Less than 5.
Jose Casas at the 3. Ken Gerberding at the number 4. Carl Feltro at the number 5. Jose Navarro at the number 6. Chad Costello at the number 7. Eric Epp at the number 8. Leslie Louie at the 9. And Josh Nelson at the 10, our bump up. Need help in the back right corner, Pete? Thanks. Yep.
Casas, Jose.
Muffler check. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start toe. Expert USGT A main event. Good start. We're off and running. 3-car breakaway already. Leo V. Roel Espina. Jose Casas. Trouble for 4th. Left-hand sweeper. Clear. Oh, man, and our bump up having a huge impact off the straightaway as well. Leo V in that hot pink, feeling the pressure from the fluorescent green in through the kink. Jose Casas in that 3rd spot, trying to stay with the front group here. Oh, Leo catching a dot. Here comes Roel. USGT 21.5. Yeah. 21.5. Adjustable timing. Roar approved motors down the back straightaway. 2-car breakaway. Roel looking on the inside of Leo V. Whoo. All right, that fluorescent green trying to find an angle on the pink here. Down the back straightaway they go. Casas in the 3rd spot, still staying with them in the pink and blue. Coming up on our bump up of Josh Nelson. Oh, wow, Roel threading the needle on Leo V. And now here comes Casas. The battle for 2nd between Leo V and Casas down the back straightaway. They're all right there. Even gaps in the top 3. Roel Espina, fluorescent green leading the way now. V in the hot pink, and then the pink and blue of Casas. Gerberdine in 4th. Navarro to round out the top 5. Not all battles are out in front. We got a 4-way battle for 5th between Navarro, Feltro, Costello, and Louie. Right now, Navarro 1.7 over Feltro. Feltro 1.7 over Costello. Costello a half a second over Louie for that battle for 5th. Meanwhile, up in front, across the start-finish line. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, all right there, down the back straightaway. And we're not even halfway there. We're 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go, guys. The experts rocking the course right here. Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. 101 entries. Huge turnout here for our first club race of the 2025 season. We race 2nd and 4th Sundays, guys. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Okay, so we got the next club race here is the 26th. So mark your calendars, guys. Our next club race here is the 26th. Yes, these guys are asking over here. Yes, we are racing next Sunday at Cal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been 1st and 3rd Sundays for a long time. So, Roel out in front. Good question, sir. Roel, Leo, and Jose are top 3, followed by Ken and Jose Navarro to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go here. The fluorescent green down the back straightaway. V in the 2nd spot, trailing by a half a straightaway length, and then Casas in 3rd. Jose Casas in the pink and blue. He's been hanging tough out there across the start-finish line. Here comes Ken. Gerberdine not far behind Casas, about a half a straightaway length. Oh, trouble for V. Oh, man, coming out of the kink. Watch it coming out of the kink. And so now Ken Gerberdine up into the top 3 as Casas upgrades to 2nd. All right, so we got 45 seconds left to go. Roel Espina out in front by 3 seconds over Jose Casas. And then Ken Gerberdine in the third spot, 1.9 behind him. Leo V in fourth and Jose Navarro to round out the top 5. Carl Feltro in 6, followed by Costello in 7. Louis in 8, Nelson in 9th. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Ospina out in front by quite a bit now. The battle's going to be for second. Separated by 1.3. Casas and Gerberdine separated by 1.2. That's our closest battle on the course here, but time has expired. Saved by the bell. Jose Casas, you're done with second. Ken, you're done with third. Roel, you're done with the win. Got 5 more to finish, Marshals. 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more waiting on Leo V. And that's a race. All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. Let's get our top 3 to the podium. That's going to be Roel Espina, Jose Casas, and Ken Gerberdine. Jose Navarro, you got 4th. Carl Feltro, 5th. Leo V, 6th. Leslie Louis, 7th. Josh Nelson, 8th. Chad Costello, 9th. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium, guys. Roel Espina takes the win. Jose Casas, 2nd. Ken Gerberdine, 3rd.
Sia. Leadhull. Kuda. Hero. Carlos Duarte. One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 8, F1.
Seconds to the start of the race. Zach Pillow.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. Grab a spot, grab a spot.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup here. Take one more lap if you need it.
Less than 5.
Unknown Transponder's going to go to John. All right, race number 8, a main event. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Lethal at the number 1. Top qualifier in that fluorescent green. Pull it on down the straightaway. Zach Pillow at the number 2. Kuda at the number 3. Victor Garcia at the number 4. Carlos Duarte at the number 5. Raj Montero at the number 6. And John Sy at the number 7. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. F1, a main event, off and running. Race number 8 on the track. And our top qualifier leading the way. Across the start-finish line. Fluorescent green out in front. Zach Pillow in the second spot, the green and black. Here comes Kuda in the purple stuff. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left to go. Lethal down the back straightaway. 14 flat the last time by. We're getting ready for 17.5 TC main event. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 9. 17.5 TC. Get them ready, guys. This is a little bit of a different driving style here. You're going to have soft brakes, maybe 1% brakes. Got to take that wide arcing approach to the turn. So last of its breed with the rear-wheel drive and the motor in the back as well. Lethal out in front by 1.7 over Zach Pillow. The fluorescent green across the start-finish line. Zach Pillow in the second spot, trailing by 1.8 in the black and green. Third place driver Kuda in the purple. .130 in, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 in, 3:30 left.
What'd you bring me? Some tacos? Yeah. Nice.
Lethal, Zach, and Kuda are top 3, followed by Carlos and Raj to round out the top 5. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go.
My kids, yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Lethal, Zach, and Kuda are top 3, separated by 1.7. The battle for seconds. Pillow. Trouble on the back straightaway. Go low. And we're clear. That was Raj. All right, so we got a little battle between Pillow and Kuda shaping up. And Kuda going right over the top of Raj right there. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Got 2:45 left. Carlos Duarte in 4th and Rocket Raj rounding out the top 5. Halfway there, guys. Lethal in the fluorescent green, trailing by 2.5 is Pillow in the black and green. And then Kuda 2.0 behind Pillow, even gaps in the top 3. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, have them ready to go.
Did she find a parking spot? She's trying to find a parking spot.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Lethal coming in through the kink. He was our top qualifier with that 17.401. Right now on a 22 and a 5:01, getting a little extra run time out here with the 5-minute mains. Carlos Duarte in 4th and Rocket Raj rounding out the top 5, followed by John Sy and Victor Garcia to complete the running order. So John, with no qualifying time, showed up just before the start of the mains. He didn't realize that we were racing today. So throwing it all in blind out there. Sy in the number 8 car running in 6th. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15. Oh, big crash there. And that's our second place driver. So Kuda just picking up the 2 spot now. Well, the purple car of Kuda back in through the middle and coming across the start-finish line now. Up into the 2 spot. Zach Pillow down to 3rd. Zach's got to be careful. Here comes Carlos. Carlos is a little bit farther back. No, he's not. Carlos up into 3rd. Zach Pillow is off the course. So Kuda up into 2nd. Carlos in 3rd. It looks like Raj is going to upgrade to the 4 spots. 30 seconds left to go. Got 30 seconds. Oh, thank you for the drink. All right, 10 seconds left to go here. Lethal out in front by 12 seconds over Kuda. Kuda 6.3 over Carlos. And time has expired. The white flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You will be done. Kuda, you're done with 2nd. Lethal, you're done with the win.
Transponder 563168.
Carlos, you're done with 3rd. Waiting on Raj. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. That's a race, guys. Lethal going to take the win, 22 and a 5:04. Kuda 2nd and Carlos Duarte 3rd. Let's get our top 3 to the podium.
Lex Tyler, Yvonne Dixon, Duc Wang,
This is race number 9 right here, 17.5 TC. Okay, that Parker's transponder is going to go to Matt Allen.
Hello.
Sean Williams, Joven Madriaga,
This just
Jacob
did.
Cerrito. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. All the drivers from the
Romeo
last
Rodriguez.
race. Okay, we got a call for time from Dewey. We're going to add
45
a minute to the
seconds
clock
to
here.
the start of the race. To the start of the race. Edgar Fielos. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a call for time from Dewey, so we got some extra time on the clock here. You ready? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch.
Seconds to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven,
Lex Tyler at the number 1, Sean Williams at the number 2, Jacob Serrato at the number 3, Roel Espina at the number 4,
seconds to the start of the race.
Joven Madriaga at the number 5, Edgar Fialos at the number 6, Dewey Kung at the number
Less
7,
than
Matt
5.
Allen at the 8, Ivan Dixon at the 9, Romeo at the 10, and our bump up, Eric, in the back of the pack at the 11. Do we have a marshal in the middle? All right. Don't make him work. All right. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing. At the sound of the start tone. $17.5 TCA main event. Lex getting touched. We're going to restart the race, guys. We're going to restart the race. Restart. Restart. Too many paint flakes on that crash. All right, guys, so we'll line them up again. Too many paint flakes. Lex Tyler at the number 1, Sean Williams at the 2, Jacob at the 3, Roel at the 4, Joven at the 5, Edgar at the 6, Dewey at the 7, Matt, Ivan, Romeo, and Eric. All right. Romeo at the 10, Eric at the 11. This is race number 9, 17.5 TCA main event. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. And we're off and running. Everybody making it through the hairpin. We're going with this one. A main event action down the backstretch, and it's a 3-car breakaway. Looks like Jacob Serrato in the 2 spot, putting some pressure here on Lex. Good start, man. Jacob's got some good corners. Oh, Lex blows it. And Jacob out in front. The tires are dirty now. Jacob running away with this one already. Lex in the 2nd spot, trying to get the tires clean. Here comes the rest of them. And it's going to be a scramble down the back. Oh, man, Ivan getting it wrong on the back straightaway. Lex Tyler in second, Matt Allen in third. Our race leader already coming up on traffic, that light blue car of Jacob Serrato. And across the start-finish line, helping from the driver's stand, and we are clear. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Oh, man, watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Lee, get out of there. Take the car with you. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we are clear. All right, Jacob Serrato, Lex Tyler, Matt Allen, our top three. So Allen from 8th spot on the grid, making the most progress right now. Jacob, Lex, and Matt, the battle is for the 2nd spot off the end of the straightaway and across, back in through the center of the course, trailing by 7/10. Here's 2nd across the line, 3rd across the line. Oh, man, watch the left-hand sweeper. Look at that. A photo opportunity impaled on the fence. We're clear. Our race leaders coming up on traffic, and we get around Edgar. We're clear. Top 3 down the backstretch. It is Jacob Serrato, Lex Tyler, Matt Allen. Jacob taking it to that next level here. Down the back straightaway in the light blue. One of our younger drivers in the field. Out here with his dad and grandpa. There he is in and across the start-finish line, the light blue. Down the back straightaway, Lex Tyler in the 2 spot. Our top qualifier in the green, black, and white. Oh, man, and Jacob getting loose. So Lex going to pick up the top spot now. And then side-by-side action with Matt right there. Matt picking up the 2nd spot. Jacob going to drop down to 3rd. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Williams in 4th and Dewey Kong to round out the top 5. Lex Tyler in the green, black, and white all the way from the Bay Area to join us. Jacob in 3rd, Sean in 4th, Dewey to round out the top 5. All right, so our race leader across the start-finish line, 11 flat, now down the backstretch. Meanwhile, Matt Allen, Jacob Serrato, here comes Sean Williams and Dewey. So we got some more action in the top 5 here as they barrel down on the blue car of Serrato. It's a 3-way battle for 3rd down the back straightaway. Jacob still maintaining 3rd. He's got Dewey in the pink car right behind him in 4th. Rounding out the top 5 will be Sean Williams in the white, blue, and orange. Back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left on the timer here. Lex Tyler out in front by 2.2 over Matt Allen. So the teal, black, and white number 1 across the start-finish line now. 2nd place in the white, green, and yellow across the start-finish line now. And then Jacob battling it out with Dewey down the back straightaway. Blue versus pink for 3rd. Oh, Jacob traction roll. So Dewey handed 3rd right there. And it looks like Sean Williams just picked up the 4th spot. Jacob down to 5th. Less than a minute left to go here for our race leader. Clean air for Lex Tyler out in front. Back in through the center of the course. Lex is out here at his home track, he calls it, all the way from the Bay Area. It's a 6-hour drive to his home track. Oh, and this just in. Our 3rd place driver is Sean Williams' birthday out there. So there's our birthday boy down the backstretch in 3rd. White, blue, and orange. 20 seconds left to go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Down the backstretch. Oh, man, don't give away your birthday gift. Dewey just picking up. Oh, and Dewey picking up the 3rd spot. Happy birthday, dear Sean. Oh, man. 3, 2, 1. Come on. And the white flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done. Happy birthday to you. Lex Tyler taking the win. Matt Allen 2nd. Dewey Kong 3rd. Waiting for a couple more to finish up. And that's a race. Everybody's done. All right, Lex Tyler taking the win. Matt Allen 2nd. Dewey Kong 3rd. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Jacob Serrato 4th and Romeo Rodriguez rounding out the top 5.
DOM Russo. Tom Slick.
All right, guys,
Ken
race
Gerberding.
number 10 coming up right here. Porsche Cup.
Zach Pillow. Josh Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't forget to use the trash receptacles, guys. As you pack up today, please make sure you use the trash receptacles. Let's take it easy on our crew out here, and make sure to police your own trash out there when you pack up.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are getting ready to go here. Congratulations to our winners in that last one. Lex Tyler, TQ, and a win there. Matt Allen, second. Nice recovery for Matt from 8th on the grid, and Dewey from 7th on the grid. Third. Good job, guys. Let's get you back out to corner marshal. This is Porsche Cup, guys. Let's go ahead and close the back straightaway. Once again, guys, let's go slow on the back straightaway, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Man. Zach's car looking a little tippy. Ken
Vernon
Gerberding
Scott.
at the number
Less
1.
than 5.
Josh Nelson at the
Raj
number 2.
Montero.
Tom Slick, you're at the number
Francisco
3.
Hernandez.
Watch it. Straightaway, slow on the straightaway, guys. Raj Montero at the
Carlos
number
Marte.
4. Travis Lawrence at the number 5. Carlos Duarte at the number 6. Tom Acre at the number 7. Zach Pillow at the number 8. Francisco Hernandez at the number 9. Dom Russo at the 10. And Vernon Scott at the number 11. All right, guys, this is race number 10, Porsche Cup A main event. We need a marshal in the middle. We had a full group from the last race. Let's get out there in the middle, please. Sean's going to cover it. Okay. All right, we are ready to go here. You're good. Corner marshals. All right. Travis, are you at the 5? I don't even see Travis out there. He left. Carlos at the 5 then. Tom at the 6. Zach, Francisco, Dom, and Vern. Get them in order. What? Okay. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. And we're off and running Porsche Cup. Ken Gerberding out in front. Josh in second, and that looks like Tom Slick in the third spot. All right. Oh, no, what happened? Ken Gerberding dropping out of the top 3. A big crash right here in the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. Josh Nelson out in front, down the back stretch. Get a little squirrely. Here comes the red, white, and blue of Tom Slick. All right, here's our lead battle in through the left-hand sweeper. Josh Nelson, Tom Slick. We got action up in front. Oh, man, Acre taking a traction roll. Oh, man, in second place, Tom Slick taking a traction roll. He's got to get it on the other side. Go, Tom, go. Go, Tom, just go. Go. All right, guys, we got 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. We're going to fix up that lap time for Tom Slick. All right, so that's done. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Rocket Raj. Raj out in front, 14 flat the last time by. Josh Nelson and Ken Gerberding. Raj down the back straightaway, coming up on some traffic here. Coming up on that orange car, you got the race leader right in front of you, second and third right behind you there. Thank you. And we're clear. 3-car breakaway out in front down the backstretch. Rocket Raj leading the way. Oh, man, he hit the new shoes. Those are birthday shoes. And we're clear. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Thanks again for coming out. See you later, Calvin. We'll see you next week. Raj out in front. Josh Nelson in second. Tom Slick in there. Boom, shakalaka. Big crash there for the orange one. You guys want to get involved in on-road racing? This is probably the best class to start with, the Porsche TT02 spec class. Yeah, start with mod. 230 down, 230 left to go. Just go straight for the good stuff. Mod sedan. Raj out in front of Josh Nelson by 1.4. Three down, 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Oh, high centered on the dot. Looking like a rock crawler out there. Help him out. And we're clear. You're a soccer player. 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. 150 left. Raj still out in front. Coming up on, it looks like Zach Pillow. A little bit of lap traffic here. Raj Montiero, 13.7 the last time by. Josh Nelson, 14.4. Tom Slick, 14.0. Ken Gerberdine in the 4th spot, and Francisco rounding out the top 5. Looking farther back in the pack, we got Zach Pillow in 6th, Vernon Scott in 7th. Followed by Dom Russo in 8th, Tom Acre, Carlos, and Travis to complete the running order. Right now the battle is for 3rd, Tom Slick versus Ken Gerberdine. Down the backstretch, the red, white, and blue versus the white and red. Meanwhile, Raj out in front, avoiding some lap traffic there. Coming up on the orange car through the middle, less than a minute left to go. White, gray, and red out in front. White, blue, and yellow in the second spot of Nelson. And then Tom Slick in the red, white, and blue in 3rd. Gerb in 4th. Oh, man, and Tom Slick taking a tumble. It's going to be Gerberdine back up into the top 3. How you doing, brother? 30 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Montiero, Nelson, and Gerberdine are top 3, followed by Slick and Hernandez to round out the top 5. It looks like Gerberdine down in the back stretch, coming up on some traffic here. It'll be coming up on Pillow. 10 seconds left to go. We got our final main event of the day coming up. Don't worry, Sean, I'm going to give you some extra time to get ready for mod. So it'll be a delayed start for the modified guys. I got one guy out there marshaling. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. And the white flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Raj Montiero, boom, shakalaka. Raj with his first big win out here at Score. Josh Nelson, you're done with 2nd. Ken Gerberdine, you're done with 3rd. Everybody is done. Tom Slick, you got 4th. Francisco Hernandez, 5th. Zach Pillow, 6th. Vernon Scott, 7th. Dom Russo, 8th. Tom Ockrade, 9th. Carlos Duarte, 10th. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, let's get our top 3 to the podium. Raj, Josh, and Ken. We got our off-road race director, announcer in the house, Matt Olson. MOD in the house.
Gabriel Tsai. Ray Molinas. 1 minute to the start of the race. 5 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Cruz.
The VIP. All right, guys, we got race number 11, our final race. We're just waiting for marshals. Some of these guys won't check in until they see marshals out there. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle here, guys.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we need a marshal out there in the middle. Let's get all spots covered here. It's our final main event of the day. Raj, you going to help us out there? Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys.
5. Lex Tyler.
I got one or two guys that still want to take a lap. Sean Williams and Edgar. We had two guys that were back-to-back in the last race, so I'm going to give Sean an extra minute here. Once again, two guys, Lex and Sean, were both marshaling the last race, guys, so let's give them an extra minute here.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Sean Williams.
All right, guys, this is race number 11 right here. I got one more to check in. There's Edgar.
Less than 5.
All right, looks like we are ready to go, guys. Let's take them to the back straight away. Jacob Cruz, our top qualifier, lining up at the number 1. Lex Tyler, lining up at the number 2. Sean Williams, you line up at the 3. Gabriel Sy, lining up at the number 4. Edgar Fialos, lining up at the number 5. Gary Sy, lining up at the number 6. Jared Katanaga, lining up at the number 7. And Ray Molinis, lining up at the number 8. Don't forget, guys, the track will stay open until 5 p.m. tonight. So if you want to stick around, it looks like we're going to have about an hour and 45 minutes left to play. Good luck to these drivers. It's our final main event, Modified TC A Main. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running, Cruz out in front. Lex in the second spot, 2-car breakaway. Our third place driver is going to be Gabriel. Well, left-hand sweeper, left-hand sweeper, left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. One crash, and it'll put you almost a full lap down. Jacob Cruz out in front, Lex Tyler in second, Gabriel in third. Our race leader down the back straightaway, the 10th grader in that light blue through the dog leg. And now across the start finish line, 10.3 backed up with a 10.2. Jacob getting a little loose. Here comes Lex. Oh, Jacob getting a lot loose. And so Lex taking over the top spot now. So Jacob either getting the dirty tires or fighting the car a little bit at this point. Here comes Gabriel. It's going to be Lex Tyler across the start finish line out in front. Battle for second here between Jacob and Gabriel. Both high school kids. Watch the left sweeper, left sweeper, left sweeper. Oh, man. And we're clear. That was a hard hit. The white, blue, and pink. Watch the start-finish line. Caution the start-finish line. And we're clear. Oh, man. And another one. Draj is just jumping out of the way of these guys. He says, hit the throttle. Get out of here. Lex Tyler, Jacob Cruz, and Gabriel Sy, our top 3. So the white, green, and black of Lex coming up on traffic here. So Marshall's trying to straighten the track back out, down off the end of the straightaway. Back in through the center of the court. Jacob Cruz has managed to catch Lex here, and this is the lead battle down the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lex trying to keep the door closed on Jacob. And Gabriel right there with him down the back straightaway. Oh, man. Lex Tyler trying to fend off Jacob Cruz. And Gabriel Sy getting hunted down by two high schoolers. Here we go, here we go. Yes, it is a three-way battle through the dog leg and across the start-finish line. Oh, and Lex blows it. Oh, my goodness. Serendipity. Cruz just handed the lead, and we're coming up on more traffic. We're clear. Gabriel up into the second spot. Our third-place driver should still be Lex Tyler. Oh, man, it could be the birthday boy. All right, so Sean Williams Sean Williams is a lap down to Lex there. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. Go low. Caution the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Huh? 3 down, 2 to go, guys. We got to give him a nickname then. Jacob, Gabriel, and Lex, our top 3, followed by Sean and Gary to round out the top 5. Cy in the 4th spot. Edgar Fialos rounding out the top 5 now. Watch it over here in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jacob Cruz, Gabriel Sy, and Lex Tyler. And the light blue back in through the center of the court. 10.6 the last time by. Gabriel in the brown and blue across the start-finish line in second, trailing by 2.0. It's over a straightaway length lead, and then Lex Tyler in the third spot, 1.4 behind Gabriel. So Lex about a straightaway length behind Gabriel last time by, this time by half a straightaway length. Lex is catching Gabriel. Oh, and as I say that, Lex takes a traction roll in the sweeper. Fong had a front row view. 1 minute left to go, guys. They said thanks a lot, Fong. All right, Jacob, 3 seconds out in front of Gabriel. Gabriel, 5.2 out in front of Lex right now. Edgar in 4th and Gary to round out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go. So our first club race of 2025. Big turnout. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We hope you guys enjoyed the race program. Stick around and enjoy the track until 5 p.m., guys. We'll be back out here for more club racing on the 26th. Thank you. We'll see you later. See you soon. 15 seconds left to go. Jacob, Gabriel, and Lex, our top 3. So Jacob Cruz, our top qualifier, out. Oh, man, out in front. Gabriel Sy in the second spot, trailing by 3.3, and LT in third. So this is third and first, paired up on the course. Big bell has rung. White flag is out. Jacob, you're done with the win. Jacob Cruz taking the win. Gabriel Sy second. Lex Tyler third. Everybody is done. All right, Jacob Cruz, Gabriel Sy, and Lex Tyler. Let's get you guys over to the podium for a quick picture. Edgar Fialos 4th and Jared Katanaga to round out the top 5. All the race results are posted on Live RC, guys. I'm going to switch it back into practice mode if you want to hang out and enjoy the rest of your day here. Thanks again for choosing Southern California On-Road Raceway. That's going to conclude our club race program. We hope to see you guys back here January 26th for our next one. Thanks again, guys. Good night.
Yes. Marco Hernandez. Seven. 7.6. 6. 3. 17.7. 4. 15.4. 4. Zach Pillow, 28.3. Unknown driver. 16.1. 12.2. 17.2. 15.5. 11.9. 30.9. 13.2. 14.7. 20.1. 12.1. 23.1. 30.4. 18.5. 12 flat. 13 flat. 13.9. 12.3. 13.3. 13.1. 12.1. 26.4. 12.9. 12.2. 13.3. J.R. Inda, 15.1. 13.1. 12.5. 13 flat. 14.5. 19.6. 11.8. 13 flat. 12.1. 19.1. Carlos Duarte 16.9. 13.2. 11.7. 15.3. 13.3. 14.2. 15.9. 11.9. 13-5, 13-5, 15-4, 12 flat, 13 flat, 12-7, 13 flat, 123.9, 13-8, 12-5, flat, 17-2, 43 flat, 14-1, 13-1, 13-1, 12-8, 15-1, 49.6, 13-8, 13-4, 11-8, 15-2, Rajman 6, 11-9, 14-1, Ken Gerberding, 15-3, 13-1, 12-1, 13-1, 17-1, 34.5, 12-6, 12 flat, 15-8, 13-2, 27.5, 16 flat, 13-4, 12-3, 12-1, 15-2, 13-2, 12-9, 16 flat, 12-1, 12-9, 13-5, 15-1, 24.6, 13-1, 12-1, 13 flat, 19-3, 14-6, 12-3, 13-3, 28.6, 20.7, 12-9, 13-1, 12 flat, 15-4, 13-7, 15-2, 16 flat, Joel Marquez 13-2, 11-8, 12 flat, 13-4, 13-9, 12-5, 13-7, 16-5, 12-2, 24.3, 13-4, 13-5, 13-3, 13 flat, 20.8, 12-7, 13-1, 29 flat, 30 flat, 13-2, 13-5, 44.3, 20.4, 14-6, 14-9, 25.4, 110.4, 15-4, 16-5, 13-5, 13-5, 15-8, 14-7, 16-6, 14-6, 18-2, 12-6, 14-5, 15-2, 13 flat, 12-3, 15-6, 16-1, DOM 34.7, 14-9. 13 flat, 13-8. 14-4. 32.4. 14-6. 16 flat. 12-4. 14-6. 14-8. 14-5. 17 flat. 17-1. 12-5. 14-5. 13-7. 14-6. 16-6. 14-9. 28.5. 28 flat. 16 flat. 15-3. 14-2. 20.2. 14-6. 14-9. 15-2. 15-2. 14-5. 14-7. 145.1. 1. 13-7. 15-2. 14-2. 15 flat. 47.7. 13 flat. 44.2. 14-3. 15-5. 13-6. 15-5. 14-6. 7. 14-7. 6. 15-6. 7. 15 flat. 7. 14-6. 4.7. 18-5. 19-8. Flat. 14-3. 14-6. 8. 18-2. 14-6. 8. 16-3. 6. 33.7. 17-2. 6. 15-3. 19-4. James Livanai. 15-1. 15-4. 13-2. 3. 12-7. 1. 324.1. 21.4. 13-1. 16-5. 14-2. 12-7. 14-8. 17-1. 104.9. 12-3. 3. 15-1. 12-6. 16-8. 133.6. 14-1. 12-3. 14-5. 17-3. 16-2. 18-6. 16-9. 15 flat. 15-4. 17-5. 30.6. 15-1. 30.7. 19-6. 12 flat. 17-8. 18-2. 12-5. 35.1. 14-6. 12-9. 16-3. 17-4. 12-7. 14-4. 101.4. 14-7. 16-8. 14-7. 16-2. 15-4. 13-2. 14-3. 13-5. 17-1. 12-3. 14-6. 13-1. 7. 14-7. 4. 13-5. Carlos Duarte 129.4. 14-2. 14-5. 51.2. 59.2. 17-4. 17-5. 13-5. 14-6. 13-3. 16-6. 16-4. 13-7, 14-4, 15-4, 14-5, 13-1, 14-2, 12-4, 4, 14-3, 20.2, 13-2, 14 flat, 31.1, 13 flat, 25.4, 14-6, 15-2, 12-9, 17-4, 14-7, 143.1, 12 flat, 14-4, 13-5, 15-7, 14-6, 12-7, 22.5, 15 flat, 10-4, 12-8, 12-4, 10-5, Francisco Hernandez, 11-6, 15-9, 39.1, 12-3, 14-1, 42.2, 15-6, 13-9, 14-7, unknown driver, 27.4, 14-1, 14-6, 13-2, 18-7, 18-1, 15-4, 12-8, 14-1, 15-8, 16-3, 12-8, 14-4, 16-1, 12-8, 15 flat, 14-4, 14-8, 12-7, 14-9, 14-4, 13-4, 16-4, 14-4, 13-7, 1, 14-5, 13 flat, 12.9. 20.8. Seven. 14.7. 14.7. 7. 15.1. 3. 14 flat. 5. 37.1. 14.2. 14.9. 22 flat. 2. 17.9. 13.8. 1. 16.5. 2. 15.5.